kind of frustrated. Yeah, like actually, no, you said you didn't care. You got some pretty damning evidence through your force visions, but well, those aren't exactly admissible to droids.
Yeah. Like it's
Yeah,
like it's
you
like
were
hearsay.
going. Oh yeah, you were going to find IG-93 is what you were going to try to do because he can feel the force. I have no.
I was gonna show him just to give a little bit more, right? To get maybe his word, but I mean, I was saying like we got enough to get them to like check his memories to see if he didn't delete them or something. Like,
Cora, you were hanging out with Lorray last we checked. Completely silent. Lorray, what were you doing? Because I don't remember.
Last I checked, I'm pretty sure Lorray was just going to sleep because it was late and everything got finished.
Okay, so Cora, you're wherever the fuck you want to be. Though no, anywhere you go, there's going to be at least 4 super battle droids with you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there and just quiet.
All right.
Watches Lorray sleep and fuck his gun.
No, it's behind the curtain.
Not anymore.
imagine
Doing that for the
Eugene having a
thrill.
little like hat, like one of those little nighttime hats.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We'll start with Chain. Chain, I believe you were going to the hangar where you guys were attacked.
Yup.
To find one of the old members of the Dazzle Brigade. I'm not sure why. You want to kill them
to get
or something?
more information. Nope.
You guys with missing HP.
So yeah, when you get there with your escort, you see a small squad of B1s, Santa out cold on the ground, and one of the B1s with command markings, the yellow ones, is speaking to is speaking to a BX commando.
Walk over to that one.
Yeah, sir. So that this one with the mercenary group just kind of came in, tried to start messing with what's left of that, and we had to knock him out. He was being really hostile. He threw an unarmed grenade at us too. Oh, the panel on the wall. No, he did that. Understood. We will
Excuse
handle
me.
this.
Sorry to interrupt. Are you B1 Battle Droid 6666?
That's me. Yes. Why?
I'd like to speak with you for a moment.
Just a moment. He just like turns back to the BX. Yeah, so that's that. Should we like drag him out here? Yes.
Oh shit! What happened to my droid Santa?
He was trying to fuck with evidence, so we knocked him out.
Oh, just drag him over there to that wall. We'll
there's already some B1s just dragging him away.
Oh, right, penises all over his armor.
Do not follow that order. Yeah,
I won't say anything.
The VX would go over and begin just looking at the the void drone, what's left of it. All right, what did you want?
I'm just here to let you know. I'm not sure how close you were to a droid named Larry.
He's the guy who runs the requisitions desk, right?
Yes, he committed suicide.
Ow.
I'm here to talk about your past. The Remnant Division.
What owner? I never had an owner. I was a recent production.
Here, do you have a data pad so I can just share my copy of the video that Larry showed me right before he committed suicide? The things that he showed me?
He didn't show you any of the data bank. He just... the most that you got was him destroying the data banks with a flamethrower and then jumping into the forge.
No, he explained everything. He gave me the list of droids. He gave me
He didn't show you anything on the memory banks though.
But the fact that he committed suicide because he feels bad for something, Droid has the right to know.
Okay.
Go like, oh, your former life, you were a
have
sex
one.
slave. Walk off.
You were a sex slave. Yeah. Here. He just pulls out his data pad for you to,
He
plug
didn't
into.
let me really look at the data pads, but he did explain that your previous owner, a Mandalorian named Ivar Wren,
I didn't have an owner.
put up you. Well, Larry's dead. You and two
Yeah.
more droids. You were promoted to a B1X battle droid. How much is that?
I was made a B1X. Like this is what I was when I was created. Like, what are you talking about?
Watch the video. You'll understand by Larry's reactions.
Okay.
You're
He just
part of a
presses the
former
plate.
unit called the Basil Brigade.
Ah.
Does oil
What
come
the-
out his nose?
Yeah. What? I don't know what happened to Larry, but I was never part of anything like that.
Apparently he was. You guys
Wait.
bullied him.
Why the hell is my designation on this? Maybe that was just another model. And they reassigned my serial number.
Hold up. Matter droid, since Betty, were you by chance with Ivar with the exchangement with the Dazzle Brigade by chance?
Basically, she just says memories empty. Memories. Then the projection thing she did to show the terms and conditions that like had been agreed to when she was like purchased from the Dazzle Brigade, not the Dazzle Brigade, the fucking Remnants Division. Like there's a projects up the hologram and it scrolls down, highlights a certain portion. Traumatic droid memories are to be removed when returned.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I don't think you and the other two had bad memories. You guys just got your previous owner wiped back to.
I still don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here, you senile old clone. Why are you even here?
Oh, I actually came here to wait for one of your supervisors so we can bust open this void drone and its memory banks.
I
Who activated him?
don't have an appointment scheduled. We called down the supervisor for that idiot over there against the wall.
Can I speak with your supervisor?
I'm gonna say ask to speak with his manager.
Yeah, the BX is already just like looking at like in the what's left of the drone. I mean, if you want to, you can go talk to him. We're just on guard duty.
Alrighty, but you know where the other two droids that you could think of that are in this video from Larry before he himself?
I don't know where they are. It's not like they're under my command.
Well, if you have the time, go see if you've had any memory wipes.
Memory wipes aren't logged. I mean, actually, wait. No, that makes a lot of sense if I don't remember anything before. Okay. I mean, they're not logged, but I still highly doubt that this is true.
Oh! Talk to IG. Apparently he was friends with this Ivar person.
IG-93?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll
That
get some
there's
more
no
information
discussion.
out of this.
Yeah.
Come back. We'll have a talk later about this. Just don't off yourself. Please sign this this data pad right
Why would
here.
I off myself? You think
I mean,
like it's sad that Larry's dead, but do you think I'm gonna do that? What's wrong with you? Why would I do that?
I don't know. From my point of view, I think he respects you guys, but he also seemed terrified when he mentioned you. So either you
Okay.
were one of this Ivar's commanding droids, and you bullied this one.
I
Or
really
I
don't
don't know.
care. Can you get out of my face?
Yeah, I'm not even in his face. I'm walking towards the BX.
Eh. Fucking weird ass old clone trooper. Why the hell is there a clone trooper on our ship? Yeah. What do you do when you walk up to the BX? Like, he's just
I
sitting through
asked
the
him.
ravine.
I just asked him, "Are any of the memory banks intact?" No.
I am trying to see right now. There's a clean
Alrighty.
hole burnt straight through here that hit a fuel cell, which detonated. If fire suppression
Yeah.
did not put the droid out, it could have destroyed much more. Give me a hand here.
No problem. Just tell me where to put. Tell me what to pull out or fucking download.
Okay. He needs to make a check. And you're giving him the help action. Come on. Okay. Yep. Here. Hold this open.
Alrighty.
He's able to pull out what looks to be an intact memory bank. This is the only one that I could find.
Alrighty. We
I'll be
should.
taking this. I'll be taking this to get decrypted. Thank you.
Mind if I come with you? Because this information will also be required to be given to the Inquisitor as well. Since this was an attack
Negative.
against. This would be breaking the non-aggression pact made with the Empire. The evidence is for both of our sakes.
She can be present during its decryption.
Alrighty. Let's stop by the ship and get her. I believe she'd be there.
If you want, you can go get her. I'm taking this to the main security office.
Oh, let's do this. I turn off my comm jammer and try to get a hold of Z.
I guess I'm wherever. Does IG have a meditation place or a something like that, or am I on the ship with him? Ship or whatever.
When you go to find IG, you wouldn't find him in the place where you thought. You were told he was coalescing all of the Magna Commandos in a single area. For the aftermath of this, being that they could be dangerous, being they're designed to be infiltrators.
Mhm.
However, you would find IG 122 overlooking them instead. IG 93 is not there.
I'm gonna call Boss Spot immediately then, because something seems weird.
Okay. Hello, Z. What is it?
Where's IG? He's not where he should be. Something happened?
Like Thorn, we decided to place him under house arrest.
Hmm. Okay.
He is the only person that was found actual evidence against so far.
Also, the guy that's doing everything right now wasn't he with Thorn? But whatever.
IG 122's memory banks were destroyed in your engagement with him.
Okay, good, cool, good enough, I guess. You guys deal with it. I was gonna help him see what I was seeing, so the Force and whatnot, but
He should
see if
be
he.
imprisoned within the security office.
Okay, I guess I'll go see if he's there. See if I can do it through bars or something.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Just leave.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah.
as I get to the security place, I get the call from Chain or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much just as you're arriving.
What's up? Who?
Jane, you're on call with Z.
I say, yeah, fuck, I forgot the droid's name. BX. What is your name or destination number?
My designation is BX1352.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Steve.
Negative. That is the name of Unit 5241.
Jim Bob.
Negative.
Why can't you just think of a name? Anyways, you're Invisibot's true self.
My
I'm with.
preferred name is Lucifer.
Oh, okay. Lucifer here, and I have a intact memory core from the Void drone. Where are we going with this again? Security to decrypt it.
Yes.
Head into the security office. Office to decrypt this memory bank. Would you like to meet us there?
See?
I was gonna go talk to Visibot, but I mean, I guess I can catch up to you guys later.
Wait,
Visibot. I was gonna
Visibot?
talk to IG Blingbot.
Where's IG?
He's in prison. There might be evidence against
Lucifer
him.
is holding cells in the security office on your ship or somewhere else?
Yes. There are holding cells.
We'll basically be in the same place. Okay, I'll just meet you there.
Okay. To where I was told Blingbot was.
And right leaving the hangar, I'd look at the two HAs. I'd be like, "Hey, you know this is kind of mean. I know I've used foul language to battle droids back during the Clone Wars and kind of now, but can you grab Santa back there and drag him to the ship and plug him in so he can reboot and recharge? Please and thank you."
Negative.
Ask nicely.
We were given our assigned duty.
Where's his escort then?
Maybe they thought when he went down, they decided to leave.
Isn't that breaking your protocol?
Yes. He, you just hear like, like, like fucking, desktop noises from the inside of him, just like, I am alerting security.
Alrighty.
A patrol will be here soon.
Alrighty. Oh, since he's unconscious right now, Betty, hack your companion or master, however you put it, to Santa over there and make sure he gets back to the ship safely.
And Betty goes over.
Alrighty. Lucifer, do I need these guys following me with you to the security if I'm going willingly?
Yes.
Feel like I'm a prisoner. I just follow Lucifer to the security room.
Okay. Well, Z would arrive first, so if you got Z, you and your friends arrive. Seeing some, you see IG-93 there, just like, sitting crisscross meditation, sit in a cell. He does not have his staff with him. You see several B2HAs and BX and BX super commandos around the room.
He kind of walks over and is like, "Hey guys, I need to do some stuff with IG."
Do you want to enter his cell, or are you just going to stand out here?
I can enter the cell. It's fine.
Yeah, he'd signal over to this B1 who'd press the button, like door opens, like they all have their guns and blasters raised just until you go in.
I go in. I'm like, "Hey, I'm gonna show you what I've seen, so you can know what I know."
Hello, Inquisitor.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you what I've seen, so you can know what I know. Through the Force.
You would hear in your mind, it is probably best if we discuss with our thoughts rather than our voices.
Okay. She starts. I have that right.
Yeah. I'll say you can telegraph your visions to him.
Speak with dying. Why do I have that? I have to have that for like the prerequisite for like raise dead or whatever, I think.
Speak with dying? Do you mean spare the dying?
Spare the dying, yeah. I'm not saying speak with dying. I'm like, why is that a cantrip? I'm like, oh no, it's spare the dying. You're right.
Yeah.
I did the autocorrect thing with my brain does with the
Yeah.
Let's see. Force imbuement. I don't know. I probably don't have it, but yeah, it's fine. If he messes me, I think I can message back, right?
Yeah. I'll let you telegraph a vision through there.
Yeah. So I just sit and meditate with him for a while, and I just show him all the stuff that I've seen, I guess.
Yeah. Continuing to communicate through Force Whisper. Yeah, you'd hear after all that. This is greatly worrying.
Yeah, that's what I figured. If you guys just check his memories, you'd probably, see all the stuff that I've seen, and it would be pretty straightforward after that. But yeah, I guess the idea is it's still worrying because you have to deal with him knowing all the stuff you guys knew and all your secrets and who he sent them to already and all this other stuff. So you guys might want to start like scrubbing stuff clean either way.
You are right, but there is this. Just, while I would say gut feeling, I do not have a gut.
Feeling
It
about
just
what?
feels strange that he would do this.
Really? Why's that? I mean, if anything, I think it feels too obvious that he'll do it.
Exactly. I do believe he said himself that doing this would be completely illogical. He's a super tactical droid. They do not do anything illogical.
Yeah, but maybe they thought they'll kill us and everything will be fine, but technically if the big thing did kill us, then everything would have worked, right? They would have probably maybe pinned it on you, and yeah. It wasn't for our droid and meddling kids. I don't know. Whatever. But I don't know. As I said, like there could be more to it, but I mean, it could have been you. It could have been him. It could have been someone else. I mean, as far as I know, it could have been me. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think I did it. But who else could have done it? Who else would have done it, and why?
I do not know. TX-83 just hasn't felt like himself recently. But I may just be worrying.
Oh, from Ragnar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things, like, until something else pops up to give a good enough reason, I don't, like, right, it's too obvious it was him, But then it's like, what else does anyone gain from this? Like, it just, like, he didn't like us to begin with. He doesn't like the Empire. You guys are now kind of allies with the Empire. We already tried to kill him. You guys know a lot of stuff that can help the rebels or whatever. He gets to fuck with the Empire, fuck with you guys, and help the, like, it just makes sense. Like, who else benefits from all that?
The Republic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the Republic stuck aboard again, but I mean, I don't know. That's on you guys. I told you to get an orphan to, like, look around for, like, humans and stuff, but I mean,
You
they
know
shot
how
him.
easy it is to hide from sensors and the naked eye.
Not orphans. They're very wildly, I guess is the right word. But whatever. Yeah. I guess you just gotta check to make sure there's no one else. Like, you gotta check it's in the unauthorized. But I mean, like, how else would they have gotten or known all this stuff, right? How else would they have known about your computer and stuff like that if it was just a little small circle, right? Like, and Kitex and Bia. So someone would have had to have gotten to Bia, someone else, correct? If it wasn't Thorn, it would have been someone else. But who could have done that? Who would have known to get to Bia?
Once again, it would likely only be the upper echelons of our faction, unless there are outsiders involved in this.
Yeah. Either way, if Thorn's memories come back, like, that's what I'm saying. If Thorn's memories came back that he's fine, then yeah, we have a bigger mystery afoot here. But I mean, as of right now, we shouldn't worry until after we check his memories.
I'm just wondering why I was arrested.
Maybe you could have done it. Maybe they had some evidence that your staff was lying there and stuff like that. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, it is more likely that you did it, but I mean, you don't have a reason, I guess. That's the thing. Like, the idea of, like, Thorn's too obvious, but I mean, you could have been a double thing, right? Where you pretended to be you and left your staff around and blah blah blah, just to be like a double, right? You know, it's probably just covering all bases. They probably just in case, right? I don't know what you would have to gain from this.
I would have nothing to gain from this.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, it's
I've
confusing.
fought for most of my existence for this army.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, you'll probably get let out soon. Unless for some reason someone got to Boss Spot and then, you know, he getting all funky and he's just like whatever. I'll let you guys figure this out, seeing as you guys don't trust me enough to take my word for things, so I'll let you guys deal with this. I'll help where I can, and I mean, if you guys implode from this, better next time? I don't know. I'm just helping for freezies, so I'm gonna go rest or, you know, hang out until they check his memories and see if I need to keep looking around or if I don't, but I'll keep an eye out.
Understood.
Good luck. Hope nothing bad happens to you. You seem pretty cool.
He goes back to his meditation.
She gets up and walks to the door.
They'd let you out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they
And
take too
around
long
now,
to miss the step to help.
Shane and Lucifer arrive. Dude.
I mean, Lucifer. I thought you guys didn't believe in wiping your memories. I thought that was killing yourselves.
What do you mean?
Okay. No, I thought this Remnant Division was supposed to be pro-droid life and your own choices. Why are memories being erased and deleted?
The droids requested them is why.
Okay, but if they want to look up the things they've done or who they've worked under or served under, don't they have a right to do that?
If they requested the memories removed, we destroy all traces. Why would we let
Then
them
why
know
would
about it again?
why would the requisition droid Larry keep all these if he was supposed to destroy them?
I do not know. Perhaps he is a quirk in the
I'm-
system.
I'm trying to figure out if this Ivar person who previously owned them actually sexually assaulted these droids. Because if so, I want to go find this fucker and his family and kill them all. He
According
needs
to
to
our
be
records, he is
wiped off.
deceased.
Alright, what about his family?
I do not know who his family are.
Uh,
Though from our records again, they say he is Mandalorian.
the same. Okay, same here. But did he have a clan name?
Ren.
Oh, great. If they're all droid fuckers, they need to be terminated because that's sick. If he's not a droid fucker, people are saying he is, creating a law saying he's sexually abusing battle droids, which is fucked up. In my opinion, you guys terrified us clones. Yet, if we were to work side to side as a one unit, we probably would have conquered under one ruler the entire galaxy, no problem.
As if that would happen. Instead, the Republic turned into more of a tyrannical state than it already was.
Touche. Touche. I believe what the separatists were doing, were fighting for their own independence, was correct, but some political leaders in your faction kind of committed heinous war crimes. I'm not saying the general I served under didn't either, but
This is when you run into the two of them. As they walk in the door.
I guess he comes walking out. It's like, okay, what do you want me to see? You want me to see something? What's going on?
oh yeah, we have the Void Droid's memory bank. We're about to decrypt it.
Okay.
IG 93 was here.
Over there, he's in the cell. He's meditating. What the void droid?
Oh, shit.
Wasn't that
Is he
just
able-
a little? That's the little. What's the void? That's the big thing we killed, right?
Yeah.
Roger.
Why would that? Wouldn't it be like I woke up and I was told to kill the things in the room?
Oh no, it's demolished. This is all that's left of it that is in one piece.
Yeah, but isn't that what his memories are gonna be? He's not a droid, right? He's a robot. He just does what people tell him to do.
He's a droid.
Droid, so he has his own free will.
Apparently not. They wipe droid's memories here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, depending on the
Only if
droid.
it's requested.
Yeah, right. Like they had to do.
And the
They should
control
have did it.
system showed it was slaved to a control panel, even if it had its own memory banks and droid modules.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess if it has something, I guess we can check it out.
Just in case this
Yes.
clears IG's
Like
name,
you
is he
see
able
him
to with
holding a hefty metal box under his arm?
Do you mind if your superior IG comes out and see this as well, just in case if this proves he's innocent, then he no longer has to be in there?
What if it proves he's
That
Point to the
guilty?
left.
That would not be my decision to
I
make.
mean, if it proves him
Okay.
guilty, I'm pretty sure all of us in this room could take him.
Yeah, but what if it proves he's guilty and then while we're showing it, like he accidentally spills coffee on the table and it messes it up? Oh no, now we can't see it.
I look over. You were friends with
drinking
Ivar,
coffee.
right?
And I'm like, I don't think anyone was technically friends with Ivar. It was a lot to handle. You wouldn't want to spend like a weekend with him, probably.
Well, I'll take your word for it, but I'm asking IG because when he mentioned him the first time, he got all sad.
IG-93's photoreceptors seem to be inactive as he's sitting there.
I mean, he helped beat IG up when we first met, and then they sparred a couple of times, I guess. But I think it was just IG beating him up every time.
Oh, so
What,
this
rivals?
Ivar person who could do what you do, kind of, is being trained by. Oh shit! His apprentice died.
Apprentice.
Ah, jeez.
He has a print. No, it wasn't his apprentice. Basically, like he would just say like fight me, and Ivar, and then IG's like okay, fine. And then they like he hit him like he beats him up, and then like they did like twice. I mean, sure, if you want to call someone an apprentice after fighting twice in like the span of your entire knowing them, then sure. He was an apprentice.
I'm just guessing. I'm no force wielder.
Yeah, no, not an apprentice.
Remember General Skywalker's apprentice? She was something else.
Yeah, sure.
Just a while to get used to her.
Yeah, we
But,
can reminisce about that crap later. What we doing here? We're just to look at something. Look at something.
Oh yeah, I'm not very techy, so I don't know if he's gonna corrupt it or anything. So
Leon can check him. Make sure he doesn't do anything weird. I don't know why he would. That'd be weird, but okay. Just check to make sure he doesn't miss anything. Just kind of like pushes her forward to go do stuff. Go do smart stuff. The droid.
But I need to get down to the bottom of this Dazzle Brigade. Why this droid, the requisition droid, killed themselves. Slutty Betty, or aka Betty now, for being
that's that group of the pink guys, right? That like they got like destroyed by the little Ewok, I think.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I can understand their memories being wiped after that.
Whatever. I mean, there were droids that got beat up. I think they got sent here to get repurposed, probably. Well, I mean, if someone killed himself after finding out they were part of the Dazzle Brigade, maybe Ivar did do some fucked up shit to them. I don't know.
But according to his old droid, Betty, which is now under Santa's thing, he didn't do anything to him minus giving them the name Slutty Betty. That was it. So either somebody started a rumor saying he fucked droids, and this is what's in everybody's head, or he actually does. I need to get to the bottom of this. What right person would fuck droids?
Silent.
Got up for a second. What happened?
It is awkward.
I put a burger in the oven. And I forgot I put it there, and I was like, uh-oh. So I had to run up and go grab it. Yeah, it's fine. So, well, you were spouting something about about the whole Slutty Betty stuff, or not Slutty Betty, the Dazzle Brigade.
And then I said, according to Slutty Betty, I mean Betty. They said he didn't do anything to them. So unless somebody started a rumor that Ivar fucked droids,
As a rumor,
he
as a joke, maybe he
did.
did. I don't know. It doesn't really matter if he fucked droids or not. I mean, that's on him. Who cares? He's like, if you like to fuck droids, you fuck droids. If you don't, you don't. I don't care. But I mean, if you're forcing him to,
No,
maybe that one specific he really liked or something, and he made that one, or maybe not. Who knows? Who cares? But I mean, maybe he just made him go on his. I mean, he did a lot of silly shenanigans. Maybe he just made them, force them to do silly shenanigans too, and they just didn't like it. Found out. I don't know.
I've been through the room Santa's been chilling in. Who does that shiny brass helmet belong to?
Probably Ivar.
I'll go see if he had any hollow recorders on his shit and
He
get more
recorded a lot of
information.
stuff. I talked to Larray
Okay.
about that. He used to give all his recordings to Larray to add to like the propaganda stuff, but couldn't use most of it. Let's say like 99% of it probably, because maybe it was just him masturbating in a corner to something. I don't know. I've got to turn that off a lot. Either way, you can go talk to them. I guess we'll see about the whole. Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna pop over here and ask Mr. IG why droids, even if requested, they want to erase their memories if it's painful. Can't they just evolve from it and learn it and grow from it? I mean, we're people. We do that.
So you're trying to walk up to IG-93's cell to talk to him?
Yeah.
Yeah. As as you go to do that, actually, is there anything for that?
Oh, and
Uh,
as soon as I get up to the thing, I'd give this droid right here my weapons, all of them, including
you don't really have a reason to
ion
let you
grenades.
through.
I just look at him. Is it okay if I go in? Here's
No.
all my gear. Why not? Just have to ask a couple questions. And what harm am I going to do to an IG unit barehanded?
That is not the worry.
Are you trying to protect my life? Clone. I know there's some of you
We're
guys that still
attempting
hold
to prevent
grudges.
civilian casualties and the possibility of escape.
IG-93, you're not going to escape, are you?
As I said, his photoreceptors are off. It looks like he turned himself off. However,
Not even.
you'd hear in your mind, no.
Will you attack me then?
Okay, so just completely nonchalant about hearing someone talking into his mind. All right. Negative.
I'm not
I
going to
hear
freak out.
voices all the time. What are you talking about?
He's saying no.
This
Just
just
another
hear-
one to
I'm
add to
just-
the list.
Yeah, I already have PTSD from the Clone Wars. I already hear my voice a million times. So, what's one more? I was like, if you're actually talking to me, can you just let them know that you're not going to do anything, so they can let me in? Because I don't like talking through cells.
I need time to think alone.
Oh shoot! Just had questions about Ivar before I went through his personal stuff.
You would get nothing else.
I'm sorry about your apprentice. Bye. Can I have my guns back?
They never took your guns because they didn't let
I
you in.
literally threw my guns at this guy. Like, here, in here.
Yeah, so it just like
Great.
pink off his chest,
Yeah.
just there at his feet, like.
It seems
I
more rude
physically did
now.
what
Like
Santa did.
I'm not a threat. Here are my guns. I don't want those. Just throws them. Clink clink.
Wait, I just walked
Great.
back in.
Nice
Did he
shit.
give his weapons to someone again?
Yep.
I think it would be more accurate to say he threw his weapons at someone because they didn't want them.
Well, I was about to go into a cell with an IG unit that could kill me if he had these weapons. To negate
kill you
that,
with-
he could still kill me with fists.
Yeah, IG
But-
could kill you with his bare hands. Like,
But for safety precautions, so he doesn't have a weapon other than his fists to kill everybody else, here's my guns. Oh, and these ion grenades. Yeah, just pick everything up and walk back over here to see what's going on.
yeah, Lucifer, that B1 and Liliana would be able to break the encryption without a check. All right, we are in. Earliest memory is yesterday. Yeah. As the video feed boots up, you basically see it in that same little, safe vault area that you saw, Z. All those parts scattered around, the the dissected remains of Bia. Currently, there's no one else in the room right there. However, the door is open. However, it's clearly being given orders to move. And as it exits the vault, goes further down into the the vault area as it's exited its own little vault.
I stopped Lucifer. Hey, are you able to see who gave this order?
Probably Bia being controlled by someone.
From what we can tell, it was slave to that control pad you guys found. Other than that, we don't know.
Alright. Wonder if we get more information from Katex when he wakes.
Yes, that would be valuable. Yeah. So the yeah, the void drone continues further to like a small hidden exit door, which turns into an airlock, and it jettisons itself out of the ship. However, it clings to the side and cloaks before it's given a verbal order. Remain here until further notice.
Ball spot.
Surely didn't sound like Thorn.
Jesus Christ. IG is innocent, so is Thorn.
No. We already went through all this. Like, they can turn into people.
It's clearly the one person who shut down Thorn with all the other droids in the bridge, is it not? It's his voice receptor.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I said, like, the only thing Bossbot has to get out of this is to, like, fuck with us. Just to, like, be like, haha, I win. I beat you guys. Because I already beat up everyone on the ship, so, I mean... all the other leaders. So, like, maybe he was trying to, like, show that he can beat us, but... same thing with, like, they tried to, like make IG seem like the bad guy and stuff like that. Like, we can show this to him, but he's probably not gonna be like, I'm gonna put myself on house arrest just in case, right? Even though he probably should.
After you say that, Z, Lucifer turns around. Incorrect. You have not beaten up Unit 0001, 0002, 0003, 0004. It just
Wait,
like
are they
keeps going
leaders?
down number by number, just like you have not beaten up all of these droids.
Wait, how many leaders do they have?
We are led by a triumvirate. I am simply explaining that the droids you have not beaten up.
Yeah, I said I beat up everyone on the ship, and then I said I beat up all the leaders. That's what I meant, all the leaders, like the triumvirate, those guys. I beat up everyone except for
You should have been more specific.
Yeah, I did afterwards. I clarified it afterwards. I just kept going. It's fine. Whatever. And the triumvirate, whatever you guys are called, the group, your council, your peoples. Did all of them except for Bossbot. So maybe he's just trying to, like, fuck with us. I don't know. That'd be a really shitty... I mean, he's not that petty, right? No, that's ridiculous. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, we can show it to Bossbot to see what he has to say about it. And he's probably gonna be like,
you hear in your mind again. I knew there was something wrong. It's another thing.
He goes back and goes like, yeah, like I said, like Thorn may have been able to take over Bossbot or whatever too, or Bossbot could have something wrong. Like, could someone have like jumped? Like, right? Why would Bossbot do this? Why would I'm like I guess telling IG.
I do not know. I'm curious as to why he did not simply send it against the Star Destroyer.
Here,
Echo.
too much echo from Ragnar.
Okay.
You say?
Ragnar, mute thyself. Yeah, okay. Okay, there you did.
I do not know why he simply would not have sent it against the Star Destroyer.
No, yeah, as I said, there's not really much to gain from it. Anything that you guys lose out on your little hub that you wanted to do to make your next ship or whatever.
If he is attempting to to seize full control, he must be stopped.
Really? I thought you guys were cool with that. I mean, it does seem kind of weird that he threw you in jail too. But Big Bot.
B372 as a combat model would likely be able to be controlled.
We do anything to like arrest him kind of deal? We figure this all out?
The droids on the ship will listen to him. You
Yeah.
need to find an alternative.
You guys are Charum, whatever years, right? What if you, Big Bot, and everyone else that says like, no, we gotta sort this out. It's not fair, right? Because I mean, it already seems like he's in charge if he can arrest you, but you can't arrest him.
B372 had sided with him in this case against me. B372.
She's like,
Yeah,
Big Bot?
yeah.
Yeah. She's like, oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go talk to him then. Unless he's already in control, but. Like, can you do anything to make him think clear just in case he is in control? Like throw a thing down, it's like just clears out any outside influence that exists on the ship somewhere.
A jamming signal?
Yeah. I'm like, we got any of those?
Eh,
Like the
maybe.
jamming signal, she's like, I have transmit. Like Z has like transmission. Like, is that the same thing?
What?
The thing we have like that Ivar or that Chain's been using. So I have those
That
too.
just blocks communications. It wouldn't block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll message. I'll look at Blingbot and be like, any like I guess in the head like any way to like block those signals on the ship somewhere. Like, y'all have any of those like in a place somewhere that I can go grab one and go talk to Big Bot and see what he wants us to say.
The best option would be a droid of similar model capable of the same function.
Oh, you mean like one that can control people?
Yes.
I don't have any of those, do we? Except for the Thorn and him. You have more on the ship somewhere?
Negative.
Hmm.
You may need to use Thorn.
What if Thorn's guilty?
Then tear the processors out of him and do it yourself.
Okay, that works. Where is Thorn? I'm gonna go talk to him, see what he has to say.
I do not know, but being he is not here, check requisitions.
Isn't that suspicious that he's not here?
He may be doing a partial disassembly. Yes.
Okay, yeah, so he's gonna look for Thorn and not mention it to anyone else.
Okay.
Yeah. You cut to anyone else? I mean, no one else got to really say anything. Just
Yeah. Cora, Lorray, what about you guys? What are you doing?
I kind of just tap Lorray. Is he awake?
Sure. I was under the impression that it would be a lot later in the evening than it is, but
You're in space. There's no such thing.
yeah, but organics.
You're tired, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey Cora. Is something going on?
She gives you a piece of paper that says, "When is our lawyer gonna get in?"
Lorray goes over for a data pad and types out 1, why paper? 2, are we bugged? And then hands you the data pad.
She hands you back the data pad with nothing on it, and then writes out again, "I like the feel of paper on my hands." And 2, I was told whenever these kinds of situations, you shut up and wait for your lawyer.
Luray reads it, hands you back the paper, takes up the datapad, writes, I was under the impression we were done and just waiting for them to figure stuff out.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, so we can just talk. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean they have the guy, so very clear we didn't do anything.
Except Trash, they're really big boy.
That we didn't sick on us. Like, hell, technically, I'm pretty sure we saved lives too, because Katex was dying in a corner. Like,
I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of these people are. I literally just met them like a couple minutes ago, or like today.
yeah, I get it. No, it's fair though. Katex was the right. Actually, did he die? I don't think he died. Katex is the Jawa that's with Bia and Santa and all that.
Yeah.
They like nod their head like they understand what you're saying, but
They
no
don't. Got it.
fucking idea.
Well, you're smart, so he's going to assume you actually know what's going on. Well, yeah. I don't know anything about the droids though. They're kind of not really anything to do with me. So,
Do you think this is gonna ruin my business deal?
which one?
Oh, I was gonna hire. I'm acting as like a third party to get the remnants division to offer support for those convoys, guards, cheap, maybe not cheap, but they don't have to sleep.
Well, no Empire property got destroyed in the attack, so it shouldn't. I mean, they would have to be really petty and be looking for an excuse to go back on the peace negotiations for this to cause anything from the Empire side.
Mm.
Or, there'd be some, I don't know, like something on the Remnant side where they were like, oh no, it was actually an Imperial that started the attack. But, I mean, there's no reason to think that. It was very, very obviously Thorn, as far as I can tell.
Okay, and being the cautious individual you are, do you have a list of like factions that want your head on a stick or something that I need to be aware of? Because if I'm going to come to a new planet or system or meet a new group of people that you guys have known and then instantly have to prove that I'm innocent of some kind of
Yeah. So
malicious treason.
Yeah, so I'm that's not something I can do. Unfortunately, I have no idea the full list of people that want Z dead, but I can reassure you in one way. If someone wants Z dead, she has a tendency of killing them. So it's a surprisingly short list.
I mean, that is somewhat comforting, you're right.
Yeah,
not
and
really.
then anybody else that I don't know. Everyone else that was traveling with Z's dead or retired, so as far as history goes,
About to come up.
dead or retired. But
Have they given us our like weapons back and stuff, or is it just like
Yeah.
yeah?
You guys have that stuff back. It's just you're generally under escort. Like around your ship, if you like look out a viewing port, you can see it's like it's surrounded by battle droids and stuff.
Okay. Well, I was under the assumption that the reason I haven't said anything in the last couple hours is because I thought we had to wait for the lawyer to get here to kind of fix this whole situation.
You know, I bet if you asked Z, she would say that she's a lawyer.
She is a lawyer.
Yeah, I don't trust the
I think
paperwork
she said that,
she
didn't she?
submits.
Actually, I think that's the one thing Z hasn't claimed to be yet.
No, that's like the
Just make
first thing she ever claimed to be. That's how we got Ivar out of jail. I was a lawyer in prison. That was the first thing I made up.
Oh yeah. I need to head to the bathroom.
You're a marriage counselor shortly after that.
Yeah, I was a marriage counselor and everything too. A law firm and everything. Fake website for it. Either way, at some point in your guys' conversation, you get a message that just says like Z Team Assemble. None of you know what that means.
I don't know what that means. The fuck is this?
This phone will also blow up in 3 seconds.
It's one of those things that she probably had like a meeting with like the old Z Team, which would have been like, you know, Baldy, Frizz, Doc, Blue. And they've been like, okay, here's our thing. If I say Z Team, we meet up in the conference room because shit's going down, right? It's like, okay. It's like she just does that to everyone, not realizing that no one's part of the Z Team anymore technically, and no one even knows what that even means.
Oh yeah, nobody else has a jersey.
No jerseys. I have to go on new jerseys.
Well, since Lorray went to the bathroom, then I guess I'll assume that Lorray tells me it means that we meet. Wait,
He doesn't
blue
know.
is not the same.
They don't know. Yeah, no, he's new blue.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you said blue, or
Yeah, he's
I
new
thought
blue. He's new blue
New,
/ big blue. Yeah, so eventually Z gets on the ship and then like goes into the conference room waiting for everyone to meet there. I assume you hear
Droids
Z
don't
come.
follow you onto the ship, so.
That's mainly why I had to do it, because I had to go talk to them. Not droids.
then I guess I'll just head over to the ship. I'll just assume that that's what it means. I guess maybe I don't know. Is Cora smart enough to really get that? She's a 16. I feel like
I mean
she put
Z
two
sent it, and then Z's here now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, were we kept on our ship, like doing all the?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
There's no droids don't follow us around on our ship. Z needs to talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure where we were whenever, like, Lorray, I was helping Lorray crack some, what was it, video footage or audio footage?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were, like, in some kind of security thing on their ship. But okay. So I guess I'll see you walk in and... Have the lawyers arrived?
Lawyers.
The lawyer, yeah. I mean, I thought in the situation, you wait till the lawyers come, and you don't say anything that's incriminating. So
No, we're fine. We're trying to figure out who did it though. We have like so many suspects. I'm about to do something really bad.
should I go to my room? She kind of backs up.
No. I need everyone's help. I need you guys to be like, I don't know, fucking factions or something.
Fucking distractions or something.
Yeah, we'll talk about it when everyone gets here.
Okay.
Where's everyone? You got a message, right?
I got a blaring message that said Z Team Assemble, but I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, you're new. You don't know what that means. Yeah, you're part of the Z Team. I'm Z. Leader of the Z Team. And you're part of the Z Team. So that just means meet in the conference room. Shit's going down.
Noted. Kind of see her like write in a pad somewhere.
Yeah, I guess some people are still new. I was thinking like, wait a second. I guess everyone's new. She just like messages like she didn't message what Z Team Assemble means like after that. Z Team Assemble means meet in the conference room. Shit's going down. Nar died though. He's not here.
Ragnar is gone as for the moment, so we'll just wait for him to come back. Fred, are you there? Fred.
You make big
Bathroom.
poop.
Oh.
I had an emergency poop.
Yeah, so Cora's gonna go to the kitchen and make a giant fuck ton of coffee.
Coffee's just our alcohol before 6
Yeah,
p.m.
yeah, exactly. Well, you said it's like, getting later and like, oh, well, I'm gonna need you to, help. I'm like, you know what, this sounds like a coffee kind of moment.
Yeah. It's easy to be like, well, I guess if I'm still waiting for everyone to get here, I'm gonna go check on Tex.
Hazy.
Oh, Tex okay?
Yeah, slowly. Well, guy sure took a beating.
Well, there's still a mystery afoot, so once he wakes up, if he can tell us anything to help.
The medical droid looks at you. The poison is wearing off slowly. He should be awake within a few hours.
Okay, cool. Just enough for me to potentially get in trouble. Well, you guys just take care of him. I'm gonna go see if I can figure this all out.
Alright.
The conference room. Let them in the hole.
The people get in the conference room.
Sheesh, Fred's been in the shitter for a while. Also, Ragnar, you're still muted.
This would be a good time for me to go make my cheeseburgers. I already made them and ate them. You guys know Walmart sells cheeseburgers?
What?
Walmart sells cheeseburgers?
Yeah, it's Walmart. They'll sell anything.
They're actually all pretty good. Everything's pretty good. And the side stuff. So, Cora, where have you been?
Oh, I was just waiting for the lawyers to show up. I didn't want to get in trouble. As it is, I have sensitivity training. So I was just trying to get a head start on that.
Gotcha. Like, Z reaches into her bag and pulls out a crumbled up thing that says she's a lawyer. It's actually made pretty well though. Crumbled up a little bit. Yeah. I'm a lawyer. I have a law firm, and she shows her data pad of a website that's been made a long time ago, but no one has kept it up for months. Yep. See, I'm a lawyer.
Interesting. It seems like a very talented person. Inquisitor, marriage counselor, lawyer, notary.
Yeah.
Why choose also Inquisitor if you are so versed in so many other things?
Yep. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not really any of that stuff.
He says as all of her things are just written in crayon and marker.
You don't say.
They're all written. They're all written extremely well and look very real, but she doesn't take care of
Yeah.
them.
The first day Cora came in, she looked over your stuff and was able to barely discern that it was faked.
Yeah. And she's just yeah. People soldiers and stuff. They can't tell the difference. But I can fake it, and they believe me. So, and paper doesn't really get you that far. I mean, anyone can say they are a thing, but if they can't pretend to be
I would take that back. I feel like paper can get you very far away.
I can
You
get
just
you
need
in the
to
door.
know the right channels.
I can get you in the door. People will believe you're a thing, but you still have to make it real, right? like make them understand. Like, and you still have to like, you can't just say I'm a lawyer and then walk in and be like, I'm a lawyer. Don't throw him in jail. Right? It just doesn't work. You have to actually fight for someone properly.
Okay, and how is this case coming along then? How are you fighting for us properly?
Oh no, we're good. I already got us off. We're fine. I already figured out enough evidence that like I actually have evidence against like several people, aren't us. It's like I use of the droids on the ship.
That's problematic, though, isn't it? Having multiple suspects, but no clear, definitive answer of who it is.
Yeah, but none of the evidence.
You cut out for me.
None of the evidence is pointing towards us.
Oh, well, I mean that is very good news, but I'm a little concerned that if you don't catch the correct people, couldn't this undo, the whole my business deal? I mean, your peace treaty.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Would it?
Heck.
I don't really care that much. It's on them. Like they had to deal with some stuff. I had to beat up a big robot. Tell them how cool I am again, and yeah, on them. Really hold grudges.
It seems to contradict what Luray told me about you.
What did Lore say? What did he say?
Oh,
By the
you
way,
said
I'm back. I don't know what the scene is.
Cora came to the conference room. I told everyone, no one showed up, and I realized that everyone else is new, so I messaged everyone, meet in the conference room. Shit's going down.
Oh. Okay. How did you guys deal with me leaving in the middle of the scene? Like,
sorry, we were talking about waiting for the lawyers, and then you said I had to go, and then Z arrived, and
oh, okay, cool. I guess Lorray just sort of stepped back into his room. Then there was a call for the conference room, and it was like, should I have to put on pants?
Yeah.
And so he did, but it took like way too long.
I have to
Well,
go.
you've
He
not-
stepped into his room and farted really loud. He's like, I don't want to do that in public. He's like, okay, I put my pants back on.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Gotta change pants.
ah shit, literally.
Listen, you don't want to go in there, okay?
I want to give it a few days.
So we were talking about how they have a bunch of evidence on a bunch of different people, and I said it's problematic because then we don't know who actually did it. It's like, well, it's okay because we're cleared. I'm like, yeah, but if we don't get the right person, then that could ruin my business deal. I mean, your peace treaty. And then she's like, well, it doesn't matter to me. It's blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, that seems to contradict what Lorray says. She's like, what did Lorray say about me?
Yeah, as Lorray
And
walks
that's
in,
when
I'm like,
Lorray comes in.
as you walk in, I'm like, I hear you talking shit, Lorray. What happened? What did you say?
I think the last thing I said about you was that you weren't a lawyer? Or did I say that you were a lawyer?
I'm a lawyer.
You said that she was the lawyer, which
Yeah,
she has
prove her
claimed
papers.
is
Shows it again.
Oh. Okay, I was probably wrong either way, so I don't know.
no. What you said is that I asked for a list of all the factions that may or may not want you dead, or the people of the ship dead, and they said that Z has a tendency when people try to kill her, she just kills them back. So the
Yeah.
list is pretty short. But you just said you didn't care. Someone tried to kill us, and you didn't care. So
Yeah. But it was
a little contradictory. So,
no. The thing they're trying to
This
kill us,
isn't
we
this.
killed.
Yeah, this isn't the first time someone's tried to kill us, and then they show up multiple times, and eventually we kill them because they just won't stop. This is just part of the process.
Yeah, we gotta like have hard evidence. Like eventually, there's like we'll do it ourselves, and then we kill them, right? Like,
can I interest you guys in some life insurance?
fine. I don't think I'm gonna die.
Just saying, it would be.
I look at everyone like that's kind of hurt, and I'm like, everyone's kind of hurt here except for me.
I don't think I'd have anybody to give the money to.
Yeah, I forgot to say, since my new Force stuff, I can revive the dead, and I can't die. So, you know.
If you would have told me that yesterday,
Can't
I
die?
would have had no reason not to believe you then, so... good job.
Figured that, you know, like how people are making zombies and stuff, I can just do that with myself. Not become a zombie.
But then, are you a zombie or are you?
No.
So do you have to, like, die with the knife above your corpse, or...?
Just right before I die, I just choose not to die.
Okay, then.
I have to know I'm gonna die and have time to do something first. I need, like, you know, an action. I need 6 seconds to prepare.
Okay.
Is this something everyone on the ship can do? I guess by the stumped look on Lorraine's face, that's not so.
It's just Force magic bullshit that I learned.
Force magic bullshit.
Gonna have to get me some of that someday.
Is it something you can buy?
No. And if you die, I have 10 minutes. If you die longer than 10 minutes, I can't bring you back.
Well, I don't really want to die, so like in the first place. So yeah.
Guess you shouldn't get the life insurance then.
Oh, I mean, my life is already insured, so.
Oh, that's just a time bomb then. Always
So I was just
flex.
gonna say, ETA is, we got some pretty reasonable rates. You know what I'm saying? Just if you have any loved ones back home, you ever wanna, make sure that they'll see none of the money. I mean, all the money.
Ragnar has been shitting way more than 2 minutes.
At this point, the bowels are in the bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I mean, he hasn't been he hasn't said that since that was like 7 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago he mentioned that.
I just realized that he said BRB, and then I think Summer came over and wrote he ran to the restroom. He low-key had a text his girlfriend, hey, go right on the screen that I had to run to the restroom.
Yeah.
He has been shitting for a while.
Maybe he takes long shits. Fine.
I can relate.
Yeah.
There
There he is.
Geek of the poop devil.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. So
That
you're done
hurt.
with the exorcism.
Nice BM.
Ooh,
Bowel movement.
it was. I fucking bent over to scratch my foot, and I had to go.
Okay. That's what triggers you need to take a
Yeah,
shit.
let's not get into this.
You actually just have a
Move
scratch.
along.
Your toe
Mhm.
itches, and then you just split in half. Mitosis.
Mitosis. No, there's 2 of them now. Gross. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them.
Once again, I apologize for that.
So to catch you up, there was a call for everyone to meet up in the conference room. Were you on the ship, or could you have been contacted, or?
I was following Z, so
You follow her into the conference room then.
Yeah, okay, so
Shay
you're on
needs
the
an idle
conference.
animation.
Soldier pose, right? He's like at attention with a gun.
Okay, you're all there now.
Fair enough. There's a grief that can't be spoken.
So he's like, okay, guys. So here's what's been going down. So Blingbot is in jail because of some potential incriminating evidence that we found. but Thorn had even more evidence against him, but he wasn't in the jail. But he may be moved somewhere, getting his like stuff sorted out to see if he's check his memories right now, right? Or he could be behind the whole thing and working with Bossbot, because we found new evidence of Bossbot potentially being the bad guy, because we heard his voice tell, you know, the big guy that tried to kill us to go outside the ship and wait. We basically heard him commanding it, but that could be fake, right? It could be another red herring. So we need to talk to the big, not Big Bot, Boss Bot. We need to talk to Big Bot in order to ask if where he sides on this. But IG or Blingbot already told me that he sided with him, but he could be getting controlled. So we need to talk to him clear-headed and tell him what's been going on to see what he has to say about it, because he's one of the leaders. So between him and the other leaders, like, he seems like the least one guilty. He has nothing to gain from it. So we need to get to him and make sure he's like not all fuzzy. So we need to find Thorn and steal his control-y thingy that lets him control things, so we can uncontrol Big Bot if he is controlled, and then speak to him clearly. And if Thorn is in on this, and he is the bad guy, he's not going to take it, so we can take it from him. But if he isn't in on this, and he's actually a decent person, he'd be okay with us taking it. So, my plan is to figure out where he is. You guys do a distraction. Me and Liliana and, I guess, Invisibot go and steal the thingy from him, or borrow it, or take it, whatever the case may be. Then we go and talk to Big Bot with the thingy.
Okay.
I got the plan.
Question. What is the thingy?
I don't know. It's a thing that lets you control. I'll look at Liliana like, what is it called? Like, you probably know, right?
Central control chip.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, each of them have one.
Yeah.
Should.
He's gonna find it for me, and we're gonna steal it.
And Blingbot is the one with the grill?
He has a jewel in his belly.
Sorry to interrupt, but Liliana, I pull out Catexus, a special
Restraining bolt?
training bolt. Yep. So would this work better on the big super battle droid? I look at Liliana and ask.
I mean, you could try putting it on there, but he's probably just going to step on you before you finish.
Yeah, that makes sense. Things take time to.
I'm not quick enough to do this. I'm asking if you think you're quick enough to do it.
No, we don't want to be mean to it though. Like we're just gonna like use the thing to clear his mind if he is affected by anything.
But but this would also probably help. I mean, this set it up to your wrist pad, and then you have full control of the droid.
I don't want full control of the droid. I just want him to not.
Just for the time being. Therefore, nobody can control your droid.
Stop people from controlling them?
Should. I mean, you used to do it all the time to certain tactical droids where they couldn't really harm us in any way or plot against us. We'd capture them for information.
I just don't want to do that to him. That ain't cool.
It's an option and it's on the table.
Well, if we can't get the throne, we'll try that then.
Anyways, I'm gonna go see how Catex is doing.
I'm gonna sneak out of the ship, or we're gonna sneak out of the ship, and then I'm gonna call you guys when I figure out where to do shenanigans to lure whoever away, and I'm gonna sneak in and, you know, get the thing.
I'm just saying,
Is
it possible that someone else is responsible for doing this? Like, not any of the already caught suspects? It seems like there's way too many people incriminated. I'm just saying, like, misdirection is a thing, so you have a lot of people who may or may not be but is it the person who's truly behind it?
Everyone's misdirected.
Yeah, so, I mean, I would say that it would be someone who is either A, like a different faction, or B, someone... I don't know who or what's going on here. I'm just saying there just seems to be a lot of all the people guilty are the people here, not like you don't find it strange that not one of us was like incriminated in any way.
Well, we were killed. They're trying to be killed. So
Tried to be.
Yeah, that
but
was
Thorn-
the first misdirection. Yeah.
Thorn. That's what I said. Like, technically, we were just as guilty potentially. Maybe the misdirection, maybe one of us did it, and like we make the thing try to kill us to make it seem like we're innocent, and then like we take down the Remnants division from the inside. Like that seems really shitty, right? So like it could be us, or it could be Bossbot trying to get full control. Or it could be maybe Blingbot that doesn't like that maybe he's not being, like, maybe Thorn took up too much, I don't know, control over stuff, or he might be getting replaced by Thorn because he's another super tactical droid, or Thorn's still pissed off at us because of, because we beat him up and we stopped his rebellion and he still has his memories. I mean...
My point is all those people are the Remnants division.
Yeah, but Thorn has a really strong, like, reason to do this. He has a really strong reason to do this, but it's too obvious he has to do, like, it's him. So we're trying to just make sure it's not like him through other means, right? Like, he could have taken over Bossbot, and through Bossbot has been controlling other things. So he may already have most of the Remnants division under his control. So we're trying to figure out who is being, like, controlled or not. So with this chip, he can't control anyone anymore, and we can control people or stop people from being controlled. And then it's just, like, you know, words and stuff like that.
So a thing that I found on board last time that we went through, like their central processors, they have a central control computer here. That's probably what BossBot is linked into. If we could, whatever the hell we yank out of, Thorn there, if we could get that onto there, then I think we could just take control of the ship, right?
Cool, that works too. Let's just do that, just in case. And then we can get to the bottom of it and then give it back to them once we figure it out. Because right now, everyone on their ship is suspicious, so we should probably just, like, take control from them so no one can fuck anyone else over. I think it's fair. Like, we can give it back afterwards. I'm palpitating this shit right now.
Yeah, I feel like you're stealing the sovereignty of an entire race and then...
No, but they have it already. I mean, we can just turn it off, right? I mean, even if we just turn it off so they can.
Yeah. They trust their own.
Yeah, like Chain.
Kind of...
You would be aware this is pretty much just how they delegate out orders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd straight up
The
stop
droids would
Cora.
probably be inclined to follow it, of course, but it's not necessarily stealing all their free will.
I just look at Cora. We're just uploading new orders. This is their main source.
I mean, we completely glossed over the fact of what I just said. Is that I don't think I find it highly suspicious that it's all Remnants division. My point being is that what about your allies? Like who would lead? Who would it hurt most that you and or the Imperial Army and the Remnant Division have this alliance? I feel like
the Republic.
You're okay. Shouldn't we be looking for a Republic person then?
Thorn's a Republic person.
Oh, well, you should have started with that.
That's why he's like the most, it's like 150% him. That's why it's too obvious it's him. That's why everyone keeps saying like he's a super tactical droid. This is not very tactical, right? It seemed too obvious.
When I first got on the ship with everybody, and so I gave General Thorn my blaster, my holdouts.
By the way, why do you do that?
Well, in terms of surrender, kind of deal with us clones. Once we surrendered, if we knew either death and we couldn't really fight back against the very odd numbers that we were thrown against, sometimes we would surrender, and they were treated fairly, but just, hey, I'm not going to start shit. I don't want to do anything to get myself killed. I'm looking out for myself.
Yeah, got it. It's like, I'm cool, don't shoot me. I don't have a gun now.
Yeah. But my thing is, when I gave Thorn my gun and he sat there and walked away and said he wasn't the one to command, threw me off. My money is on that TX-83.
Yeah, that's why I said it was either Thorn or it was BossBot controlling Thorn. Or someone controlling Thorn. Because Thorn, through my visions, Chain's gun was in all those places. And Thorn said he had the gun the entire time, which means Thorn was in those places. So it is 100% Thorn that did all this stuff. Now, was it Thorn in control of himself that did it? Or was someone else controlling him? That's the other thing, right? So that's why I said, like, the evidence is, like, pretty stacked against him, but it's very, like...
And the way TX-83 kind of took control of all the droids on the bridge kind of pushed it further for me.
Yeah, and the way that right now Blingbot's in prison for some reason, even though the evidence was pointing that it really wasn't him, it was someone pretending to be him. But if it is BossBot doing the whole thing, then he's cleaning house to take full control, which it already seems like he has full control of. Because when I talked to him, it was basically if Blingbot's in jail, then he gets no say in anything. If Thorn's already under his control, and Thorn's not even a leader, he doesn't matter. If Big Bot's easily controlled, because he's a fighter thing, whatever, then he has control of everything right now. So that's why I need to talk to Big Bot uninfluenced, and that's why I need to take away the control from BossBot just in case. And I'd rather have someone with us have control of it, so just in case it was all a trick to take control from him so Thorn can take over, we still have access to it. So as Liliana pointed, if we use Thorn's thing, Thorn doesn't have it, and if we put Thorn's thing on the control thing, we can use that to control everyone on the ship? Is that what you're trying to say? A control panel or something? Like some central computer, you said?
Yes, there's a central computer on the ship somewhere.
Yeah, the
but
central computer just gives out orders, like you were saying. But if we use Thorn's device on it, that means we could control them, correct?
In theory, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, we can... But is there a way to, like, lock BossBot out of that so he can't control everyone, just in case, so he can't, like, shoot us before... Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we could put up a firewall.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we can cover our ass, and then we can set it all up, and we can just talk everything civil, and if he tries anything, then he can't.
and let's just hope he doesn't have any auto turns defense system guarding the central control room.
Yeah, we'll be able to figure it out. We're about to do some crazy
Okay,
shit,
but this is effectively a very hostile action against the Remnants Division, though.
Yeah, but it's for their own good.
If you excuse me, General, I'm gonna go check on the little Jawa in the medical bay. See if he's
go for
awake.
I'm gonna sneak out and start doing stuff. Get ready for my call.
Before you leave, Z, Invisibot, we gotta get your attention. Inquisitor.
Yeah.
I request permission to shut down. I am a danger to the operation.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. These are your people, but I mean, you realize that we're doing this for good, right? We're not trying to like fuck with your people or anything. We're trying to help them.
I am vulnerable to being controlled by a tactical model.
Yeah, that already happened. Dorn did it to you once, so yeah, that's fair. You can take a nap.
Roger. As his photoreceptors dull, and he turns off and just kind of is laying against a wall there.
Okay. Yeah. So he's like, we're gonna go sneak out. Whenever you guys do leave, make sure your people are with you. So when you do crazy shit, like, or if you can sneak away from your people, I guess half of you sneak away and half of you don't. So half of you can cause one scene without them, and the other half can cause. I'll tell you where you were at, and you can try to sneak away if you can. If you can't, I don't know. Your thing.
Yeah, so do you have any idea how you want us to cause a distraction without getting killed?
I mean, you guys are smart, right? And I can tell you how I'll do things, but I have the force and all that stuff, so I mean, I can't really. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a bigger cup of coffee.
Yeah, use coffee or something. There you go. Maybe you do something with coffee.
Actually, yeah. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, I just need you guys to, like, cause a distraction to lure things outside of a room so I can sneak in it. Maybe not. Maybe I can do it myself. Maybe Liliana can, like, hack into something we can get in without people seeing us. Who knows? I'll keep you informed just in case.
I mean, do these droids? I feel like these droids would have like things about detecting, people who give off heat. Are you able to get past things like that?
Did they say they upgraded to heat things, or they upgraded to something else? Because
Life sign sensors and thermal vision scopes, those are actually pretty easy to hide from.
Grax, we got any of that stuff? Because I have some things. Like Z starts pulling out crap that she. So when we did the raid, the mountain raid thing, Z took like a bunch of crap, like a bunch of tech crap. I have some stupid. I don't even know what it is. Like if it was on the list and it's had tech into it, I have one of them somewhere.
Okay.
I have some stupid shit too that I don't even know what even. Like I have like the force grip gear and stealth field generator.
This would be a perfect thing for Ivar if he was still alive.
Yeah, I guess I was like, can you guys turn invisible? Like,
The stealth field generators should do it.
yeah, okay, that'll work.
I mean, I'm stealthy by nature. I can get in and out of places, but I don't really use a stealth generator.
Okay, well, I have 3 of them.
I'd ask, fuck. Yeah, I'd probably would ask if it was okay if I have one. Just in case.
Sure, she gives you one. And she's like, I also have, like, this really heavy pair of boots. For some reason it weighs 12 pounds.
What kind of boots are they?
They let you, like, walk on, like, upside down and stuff.
You got gravity boots?
Oh, yeah, these things.
Maglock boots.
No.
I prefer mine. She kind of points to her high heels, and she walks, and you don't hear them click or clack.
Luray, you wear heavy armor, don't you?
Yes.
Do you think you could use them?
The
If
mag
you
boots?
don't want to, I sure the hell can.
Yeah, I can use mag boots. I don't think that they'd be immediately useful, but I could use them.
What you need now is a respirator.
Because I figured, like, you can't really, like, jetpack around and fly around because they'll hear it. So, I mean, if you just, like, walk upside down, maybe you can sneak up on people.
Yeah. Aren't we going to have a bunch of escorts when we leave this, though? Like, obviously the sneaky people will be able to get away from that, but...
Oh, like, if we leave, so I'm giving Chain my spare stealth field generator, so maybe he can hide. But, I mean, the rest of you can leave with the escort. Like, between you, some of the group being stealth, some of the group not being stealth, you might better cause a better distraction. Then just, I mean, if you're with the group, or with your people, they're probably going to be like, oh, we'll take care of it. But if neither they have to leave you to go do the distraction, or they right, and then you can cause a distraction. Like, either way, you guys got this. I have faith that you guys can fuck things up.
Somehow, I don't think that's a compliment.
It is in this situation.
Sure.
Yeah.
Chain. So you said you're going to check on Katex?
Yep. After that, yeah, I'd pop in to go check on Katex and see if he's awake.
When you open the door, you see Rhea by his bedside, kind of like holding his head up a bit.
Rosebud and dies. Fuck.
You okay there, little Jawa?
Murders? Oh, there he is.
Oh. Commander Chain. Oh, Trooper.
Where am I?
You're aboard General Z's frigate.
Inquisit? Z?
Yep.
Here.
Sure. Get on the ship's intercom, Z. You're needed immediately into the med bay.
Maybe Katex is alive. He runs off. Be right back. Soon.
Then I look at him. Do you know what happened? Were you contacted by anybody? Because we found you kind of scrapped.
Yeah, scrap.
Hey, what's up, Dex? Before you pass out, who did it?
Wait, where be ya?
She's been incriminated with some stuff. She do this to you?
No, no. She wasn't. She left before. Last thing I remember.
Yeah, we have that on video. Some shit's been going down. Quick recap. Someone in the Ribbons division tried to kill us, or potentially someone outside, and using them as like the fall people. But almost every one of the leaders have been incriminated, including General or Thorn, I guess. He has the most motive and most evidence pointing towards him, but it seems too obvious, so we think it might not be him. Bossbot might be trying to do a coup to take over the whole ship. I don't know. Blingbot might be kind of mad too. I don't know. Everyone's kind of have. We have a plan to try to like fix things, but it's gonna be very dangerous. So anything that you can tell us to help us potentially.
What attacked me move like you?
Like me, fast.
Yes.
What was it? IG 93?
It could have been. It could have been IG, but I mean, it could have been one of IG's little guys that Thorn used to control. But who knows?
Magna Guard.
Yeah. Was it IG specifically or one of the little ones? Do you know?
See, too fast.
Too fast? Okay. Okay, well that kind of just points more at, IG and more him doing it potentially, but the idea is we had a lot of people evidence trying to set him up. So maybe it was one of the little guys. We'll keep looking into it. If you remember anything, just let us know.
The magic thing.
Magic thing?
Can you do that?
The Force. The Force did something to you.
No, no. Can you help with it?
Help you?
I believe that's what he's asking, General.
Yeah, I got you.
If we could heal him.
Yeah, I just use heal, I guess. Let's see. Where's my normal heal? Heal. You know it's even called.
It's not called teal.
What is it? I took it off my bar because I don't think I ever use it really.
While Z's doing that, I try to get Katex's attention, and I show up his little restraining bolt. What's so special about this?
Yeah, well, Z's doing would be faster, but yeah, Z, you just hear like,
Just use heal level 3, so it's the same for one target though.
yeah, you just hear like his bones start like snapping back into place, the ones that were broken. His breathing begins to become a little more, coherent and less coughing. Did you heal him again or?
I'll just do a 5th level heal instead because I found it.
Okay. Yeah. Some of those burn marks on his skin seem to be clearing up. A lot of the bruising.
You. Where is my robe?
I don't know.
Oh, I just reach over right behind the thing and just grab it off the table. Just here you go.
He'd immediately put it back on. Just like he doesn't like being exposed.
Yeah, he's like, I used to have a mouse called Stinky. Rat.
Okay. Lay back down. You need to rest. Yeah. Katek seems to be kind of drifting back off to sleep.
Good luck. I'm gonna go
I
solve a mystery.
snap some more. I'm like, hey, I need to know how to work your little special restraining boat for safety.
Shane, leave him alone. Little guy needs to rest. I'll make
No,
sure he's
but-
okay.
We'll
No,
figure it
but
out.
this-
We'll figure out. Like, yeah. If the plan doesn't work, we'll do that later, and maybe he'll rest for about an hour while we go do shenanigans, and you can ask him.
What if we get attacked by that big droid and everything else in the hangar?
We beat it up. I already beat up the big droid. He's not that big of a deal.
Rhea, will you ask him if he wakes back up? And please get a hold of me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Z twins invincibility. And it's like, okay, good luck, everyone.
Okay.
Sneaks out some kind of cubby hole outside the ship or something that she probably has.
Yeah.
She pushes a bowl up against a wall, clips through the wall.
So,
Does
I'm
it
gonna
does it dodge roll?
go find where Blingbot assumed Thorn would be.
In requisitions?
Oh no,
Yeah.
where he's is it requisitions? I thought he was saying he could
What
potentially
he
be somewhere where
is-
he was.
They said he was in requisitions. Partial
Yeah,
was
that's where
construction.
IG-93 thought he'd be.
You take people apart in requisitions?
Well, the
Ye-
requisitions area is right next to the manufacturing area,
Oh,
and
okay,
they're linked
gotcha.
together.
I
So,
guess that
you
makes
know.
sense. Yeah, you just get stuff. Okay, yeah, sure. So I'm gonna go check there then.
Okay.
If you could keep the autopsy room next to the organ harvesting department, it would really cut down on time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Z walks
Was
back.
there? Okay, so Z and Liliana are going to the requisition manufacturing area. Question: were there any like vents for organic lives that like air circulations that was going through
Is there
the security
ventilation?
room?
Yes, there is ventilation.
Okay. I'm gonna try getting into that outside of the security room. Get
There aren't any
above
vents
the
that go into the cells directly.
fuck. How would they get air?
The cells aren't airtight.
And,
mean,
and the robots
true.
that don't need air.
True. It's just I was trying to do some MacGyver bullshit and drop him some weapons.
Might be the bad guy.
You think he
Who
needs
knows?
weapons?
I mean, he's in a ray shield. He's not in a regular cell.
Yeah. But like, so Z would have told you guys not to do anything until like she gives you a signal, right? So no one can cause any fuckery while she's out trying. So like, if you do get caught, it's not like, oh, they're out of the ship and they shouldn't be. Sound the alarms, right? And she's like, fuck. Yeah. So yeah. If you want to do your bullshit, wait till after Z gives a signal. So if you do fuck up, it's actually part of the plan.
So
Caught giving guns to him is pretty good distraction.
Cora's gonna ask Lorray since he's the only probably knowledgeable person at the moment. So that bot that was with IG-93, that was IG-112, correct?
I have no idea. As in, I just have no idea about names. Like, if they're just a
Okay.
bunch of numbers, it doesn't make sense to me.
Then DM the bot was IG-112. That was the one training that didn't have a voice module, correct?
Yeah, IG-122 was the one that Z had recovered and destroyed its memory banks, and its voice module was fucked up.
Choked it.
So
I
they
just okay, who drew this penis? In the bottom left, who drew this?
Table has been there for a while.
How long has that been there?
It was a gun.
Alright. Oh, I thought it was a gun too.
Yeah, whoever drew that on the table did a very bad job.
Someone like put down a gun and walked away. Assuming it
Oh
was
wait,
the
no,
one-
that was Chain's gun. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. As I was saying, I assume it was because he puts his gun in places. So
Yeah.
I don't need this. Leaves it on the table.
So that bot that was reconstructed that didn't have the voice module, didn't they say that they also found that one with Thorn?
Yeah, I think that was one of the ones that we fought. I'm getting an echo.
So should we be wary of it too? Especially since it's
An echo from Ragnar.
I'm just wondering.
Ragnar there. Go and poop again.
I'm just gonna
Ragnar.
deafen him for a bit. I no longer have an echo.
I don't hear it anymore either.
Oh, I actually just muted him. If it's better now, never mind.
No, I think it's better now. He's not transmitting.
Yeah, I guess that would follow. I mean, I don't really know much about how droids are used, but they'd probably like wipe their memories or something. Maybe something about somebody being smart would mean that they wouldn't wipe all their memories, but we don't know enough about the situation to actually know anything that's going on, so who knows?
Well, I heard Shane saying that they. Oh wait, I didn't hear that, so I'm going to backtrack on that statement for a second.
Well, honestly, I can stop you way before then because we just can't trust anybody. Just don't trust anybody.
That means a lot coming from you right now.
Okay. Well, if you want to trust the person that you're gonna get into a pretend fight with, or at least I assume that's like the only thing that we have that can actually cause a distraction.
Oh, I was thinking about just telling one of those bots outside that Katex has come up and told us who exactly the killer is, and we needed everyone in the room.
Yeah, that works better.
I mean,
Ragnar's back.
I figured that way. Oh, I heard myself lagging. Yeah, I mean, that way, if we get everyone in the same room, at least, uh, they'll probably want to take a text, which is, that's the problem. So if they come and collect him, and we just no, y'all need to come over here. Maybe that'll get them away or cause enough of a scene. But then they're possibly going to come onto the ship. So
Honestly, it would be better, yeah. The only thing that I'd really be worried about is that it sort of seemed like Z wanted a distraction for a specific part of the ship.
yeah, but she didn't say what. She just said cause a distraction. She wasn't specific.
Yeah, she said she was going to wreck their place to get them, right?
Yeah. But she didn't
said
say
where.
Okay,
And she
So
said
she's
she's going to give us a
steal
signal.
the thing from Thorn in, I guess, recreation or whatever it is, and then not recreations, but yeah, the
Requisitions.
Requisitions, yeah, and she needs to lure the people out of there. So you guys need to make a distraction somewhere to lure them out.
Yeah, so anywhere but where she was at.
It would be specifically that one room that we need to do. It's not the leadership that we're distracting. It's like some mooks.
So you have to kill them, knock them out. She also changed into her nice suit because she's doing Secret Agent Man right now.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Chain died. I'm assuming that 8 plus 6 plus 8 plus 9 plus 7 equals more than 125, but yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
8 plus 6, what do you got? 86.
Chan will be down in Ivar's old room, looking around, trying to find that helmet. See if there's any.
Beaten up by a ghost.
Why is it still sticky in here? It's always sticky. Okay, so Z's gonna sneak around and see what she can do. See if she can find anyone, if she can do it herself without needing to make them do a distraction.
Yeah, So you're at the requisitions area, invisible. To sneak inside, because it's like a powered door, can you give me a stealth check?
Okay.
Yeah. Advantage because you're invisible, yeah.
Okay.
You and Liliana, of course. All right. Who drew this one?
There's another one. What?
In the bottom left, someone
There
keeps
he
drawing
goes.
penises. I'm certain that that's
Oh.
Fred, of course. There we go. Just put it in a box. Now it's contained. It's contained. All right, and Liliana, if she's joining you. All right. Yeah. Um. So. Yeah. You guys wait, and then the door opens. A pair of B1s come walking out. You guys slip through right before the door closes. You're inside.
Is Thorn in here on a table somewhere or walking around normally?
You don't see him just yet.
Okay.
The manufacturing area is a little larger than normal, so you might have to look around a little bit.
We split up and look around.
Okay. Being that there's no way in hell you guys are getting detected, yeah, after a little bit, past all the manufacturing droids and, the B1 guards here and there, yeah, Liliana spots, a super tactical droid on a table with a worker droid over it.
She does a psst, and I walk over.
Yeah.
Okay. I look. Is it him?
Certainly has its markings and, model. And there's only one super tactical,
there shouldn't be more, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
By himself?
There's just that one worker droid there. It's like doing stuff to him.
Okay.
He's intact.
Yeah,
Looks like
I tell
in.
Liliana I'm gonna distract the worker droid. You get the thingy.
Got it. Should we wake him up, maybe?
Should we? Why should we wake him up?
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I'm being
Wake
stupid.
him up, then he might say some things and call for help or blah blah blah, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if you can you plug something into him and like talk to him while he's asleep and like not wake him up so he can't yell, and then you can go back and forth and explain the plan and see how he reacts.
I could rip out his droid brain and memory banks alongside the thing that we're getting.
That seems mean, but maybe that way he can't.
I mean, we
Yeah,
could
you
still
know
talk
what?
to
Let's
him.
do that. Let's do that. We can scan him ourselves. Why not? Sure, we can do it ourselves.
Okay.
Just in case, like his boss bot is gonna fudge the evidence, we can get the evidence before he can. Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Cool. Whatever. Yeah. Sure. So Z does something like where I guess the worker's like around or something, and she like makes something fall like a ways away.
Mhm.
So this falls like maybe it's like something important. Like why did that fall? Right? Like if there's like a tool or something. Like that's just hanging. Like she just like makes like a breadcrumb of shit falling.
Yep. Just stuff's falling over. This droid's panicking, trying to put it all back in place.
Yeah, it's like slipping. Like maybe it looks like because he picks something up, and when he picks it up, like he may have knocked the next thing down behind him when he like bent down to pick it up or something. Like
Yeah.
the next thing fall. Yeah, it's just like a cascade of shit. He's like, oh no. Like,
Yeah. A cartoon scene. He keeps putting things back where they are, and just more stuff keeps falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lure him out of the room, kinda, and like picking up stuff outside potentially.
Yep. While he's doing that, can Liliana give me a technology check?
Okay. Need to use any of her tools for this?
No.
Okay.
She's pulling parts out,
Where's
so.
technology? Roll that. Okay, that's good enough. She only rolled a 3, I think. Really well though.
Alright. Yeah.
I guess if that's not good enough, we can use Defiant and all this other bullshit too, right? I don't know.
No, that succeeds.
Okay.
Yeah. So as she drops down with this droid in a very confused and panicked state, trying to fix everything, she's able to open up his head and pulls out his memory banks, droid brain, and the control chip. and closes it back up and gets the hell out of there.
So yeah. I guess as I see like something like some kind of signal or something, I stop making things fall and we scatter.
Yeah.
Then yeah, as we get out, I'm like, I call everyone I guess I could if I can, like be like, okay guys, we did it without needing your distraction, but we need to get to the computer now, so we might need you to do the distraction there because that might be more heavily guarded. So not if she knows where that is. If you can figure it out where it is, maybe through like hacking.
I have no clue where a central control computer is. Like,
can you?
Is the central control computer the place that Lorray looked at the
no, it's not.
videotapes on? Okay, is it the place that
the big computer that we already know about, the one that had all that stuff there?
Yeah, like the important people like talked over it.
No, it is not that.
So
it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be in the hangar, right? That or not the hangar, the bridge. That'd be too. That wouldn't make sense. Okay.
Central control computers are quite large things meant for commanding armies.
Yeah. So Z was like, can you like check into like hacking, like not hack, but like just check through their system to see if there's anything like draining a bunch of power somewhere? Because if it's a big computer, it needs a lot of power, right? Or if it's like a hidden thing that like, is draining power, but we like it's like not marked on the list of where things are. Because they're probably trying to hide it, right?
How about we ask the clone? Like maybe he knows.
Clone.
You know, Chain, didn't he fight in the clone?
Sure. I guess yeah, clone. Sure. I call him like, Chain, where's the central computer bank thingy?
Well, hold up. Do I need to make a history?
Give me a history at advantage with a +10.
Okay.
Are you just like seeing if he rolls a 1? It's like, after all these years, you just hit in the head too many times.
If you roll 2 1s, you fail.
History even exists in Star Wars? Is lore, yeah.
Oh, that's a 19?
19, yeah. Yeah.
Close.
Yeah, Chain. Remember, you've been trained for ship-to-ship boarding actions, and you were trained when boarding a Providence dreadnought that was housing a central control computer. Always head for the rear of the ship near the engines. That's where it was hidden.
Alright.
It's in a very heavily armored and guarded area.
I'd contact Z and let her know that I'll be using the stealth generator to go there myself. Tell Lorray and Cora exactly where to go.
The generators only last a minute until you replace the power supply. So how many power cells do you have? Because you could, I would say you could replace it, like while you're, invisible.
53.
Sure.
53. Okay, so you have about an hour. What about the others who are using them? Lorray, I would say you can jury rig up your power generator to it.
I have to use it in order to get to not be detected by heat stick, whatever it is.
Can't you just use your force powers, or?
I don't know. Does invisibility do that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine then.
Yeah, Lorray, I would say that one little of the things of your power generator will count as a single power cell. I'll say you can like jury rig that up to your thing.
Sorry, are we already in the big brain thing, or are we planning on frying something? Because I thought we were... Oh no, so... Sorry, was I not paying attention when someone was talking about how the plan would be that we make a distraction in the area?
Like, you two would be... Yeah, you two would be trying to make a distraction outside of where it's at.
Z called you guys and said step 1's already complete. I don't need to make a distraction there. I did it myself, but I needed a distraction to get into the computer now.
Okay, so I heard all of that, and Shane was telling us where it is. So it's just the prompting about the power generator thing that was confusing me. Okay.
Z didn't need the generator thing, so she left you guys 3 cloak thingies, and that's 3 of you guys. So you should have a way to turn invisible a minute per power cell, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
You can rig it up to whatever you have.
Okay. Yeah, nobody's been down on that part of the ship yet, have they?
You guys have not been there yet, no.
Yeah.
I'd immediately look at the Lorray and Cora. Oh, be ready for defense turrets, ray shields, reverse ray shields where you're trapped and can't move out. Beware of B2 super battle droids, droidicas, and commando droids.
You would have quickly came back to the ship to drop off the memory banks or whatever, just so someone can like scan that, like if it's fuck, what's her name, Rhea, while like we do that or something, right? They can just look over to see what it is. I don't know how long it would
Yeah.
take.
I'll try to get into him.
Yeah. Then we go and while Z sets up, and then maybe Lorray can help for a few minutes or a little bit while Cora too, Santa, I guess if he's awake.
Yeah, Santa's still out cold, but Rhea can get some help.
Okay.
We got an R2 unit.
In case, and then like Z, if we
Or
put
if
this thing
Tex
on,
wakes up,
Z's like, if we put this thing on the computer, he's not gonna have control of everything, right? Like there's nothing like that can happen. We have control of the chip now.
Who are you asking this to?
Liliana.
I'd presume direct connection would beat ranged one, and we could like cut off other ones. I mean,
Yeah, but this
that's a
isn't
presumption.
like this isn't his, right? This isn't like a personal thing that he can control by himself, and like even no matter where it is, he can control it.
I mean, we just have a part. We don't have him, so
Yeah, but who controls this thing?
who controls the central control computer?
No, who controls the thing that lets you control all the droids? You control that like remotely, or does it have to be connected to him?
Yeah, these chips have to be hooked up to the central control computer.
No. But I'm saying that Thorn can't control this chip if we put it into the computer.
Mike, here, let me take a look at it. Okay, it's not synced, so we should get to it, break TX83's connection, and hook this in, and then connect to it. We should be able to take control.
Okay.
I hope. This might not work.
Yeah. But I just don't want it to be like a big plan where we're falling for Thorn's trick, where he's forcing IG to do this, and then IG kind of puts us to this.
I mean, if this is Thorn's plan, we have his brain, so
maybe it's a dummy brain. Maybe the whole thing. Maybe Thorn's already connected to it. I don't know. It could be anything, right? But whatever. At least I already know. I'm already ahead of it. So even if it is that, I'm like, I already knew. Ha.
Wait. If his chip's not connected to the central computer, that means he has no control over any of the droids here. He was never given access.
He already did something to them, right?
No, the tactical droid in charge without a head general or a commander must relinquish their command to the highest ranking officer, which would have been the super tactical droid. Shane's basically saying EX has been lying and playing all of us like a fool. Or should have been in charge as soon as he got rebooted.
Yeah. But they don't follow the rules like that. They do I mean, technically, Bling Bot, the Big Bot, and the Boss Bot are all the same like leader rank kind of, even though they're not all tactical droids. They all have usefulness in their own way.
I mean, I agree with Chain on the fact that I believe that Thorn and TX are cooperating together. I find it a little suspicious that TX sent them on a mission before we, had your peace agreements, and then all of a sudden this happens whenever he gets back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It could be between both of them, but it's more likely that Thorn took over Boss Bot, right? And then Thorn's also controlling everyone because he's a super tactical droid, so he can probably control a tactical droid, right?
Technically, above TX, that IG-93, the one you call Bling Bot, depending on who he served in this Great Galactic War, depends on his rank. Do you know who he served under by chance?
Did I get told that ever?
Who IG-93 served under?
Yeah.
You knew he told you himself he was part of General Grievous's personal guard.
Oh yeah, he was General Grievous's people's. Yeah. Where the whole
Yeah,
Canadian
so
thing came up, yeah.
technically, out of all that, it would go TX, then IG, then the super tactical droid.
Either way, someone's fucking with everyone else. So we just gotta figure out who, and we just gotta make sure we don't like help too much one side. So this is a way to cover ourselves, like to make sure like we don't get fucked over. Where if we like put too many people in jail, then we help the one that's doing it and stuff like that. So this way we can like just suss it out without any outside interference from the Ribbons Division potentially helping or hurting us. Because like we can't really risk them hurting us. I mean they can help, but I mean them having control, like, you know, half of them being in jail right now and the other half not is kind of weird, right? We might have the wrong half in jail.
All right, and so I understand your plan. You want us to create a distraction when you give a signal near the back of the ship where this central computer is.
Just a lower away guard so we can get in if we need to. Sneak in. We'll sneak in as far as we can, and then we'll let you know when we can't get through, and you can need to do something to get us through.
Okay.
I know this is rude, and I'll let Santa hit me for it later, but do you think we can pop open Santa and get some of those ion grenades and shit he has on him?
What?
I have
Like,
ion
yeah.
mines on me.
We probably shouldn't blow anything up that will get the whole ship distracted over there, right? Because
True, but
lure some
if,
people away to see what's going on. I mean, I just knocked things over and it lured people away. I mean, just knock some stuff over.
no, it's just for safety precaution.
You
This
have
would be
this-
all of your guys' first time doing this on one of these ships.
I mean, if you want to blow something up and get yourself incriminated that way, that's on you.
I'm not saying blow something up. I'm saying if something goes south and we get targeted in there,
I
there's
mean,
a chance.
Properly go to kamikaze?
I'm-
Is that what you're trying to say?
I might be
No,
able to
no.
cause a distraction without it seem like I'm doing anything wrong.
Exactly. That's what
The
I mean.
security, I mean, like I told you, I'm a safety supervisor. You have extensive knowledge of these kinds of ship, yeah, Shane?
Yes.
Why don't you walk with me and we'll start pinpointing all the defects in their ships and starting like how this is a danger to X and Y, and we just start getting all their people, and then maybe
That's the
Lorray could.
thing, though. I'm a clone, and they're gonna find that very suspicious if I'm seen with you doing that. I
Cool.
trained to
Nope.
infiltrate and destroy.
That's still not part of the like the plan.
I
mean,
was gonna go with the general to protect the general, just in case.
So
He's
I
like, no,
think
I
what
got it by myself. It's fine. I just need you guys to pull heat off me, away from me. So even if
So
you
we
act
just
suspicious
need attention.
somewhere- yeah, if you act suspicious somewhere, that's kind of the plan. Like she was saying.
So if anything, you being there is a good thing. Yeah. But as far as what you were saying, I don't really know how to help you with a risk assessment thing.
I was gonna say if you're invisible, while we have someone's attention, you go make like holes and that could be possible breaches. Use
Yeah,
that
like if they say
brute
like,
strength.
these pipes can be shoddy if no one like takes care of it. And then when you hear shoddy pipes, go poke some holes in some pipes, and then they can go point them out. And be like, look, holes in pipes. See?
Or whenever these kinds of things, they tend to go after you hear rattling the pipes. Have you heard rattling the pipes? And then that's your cue to like rattle pipes.
Yeah, that
You
seems
guys
like
seem-
something that would get us arrested.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys,
yeah.
you figure it out. You seem like smart cookies, and Z just turns invisible and wanders off.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go take my armor off real quick.
Where we're going, we don't need armor.
I mean, it's specifically because it's bulky, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you fight the whole ship, you're probably gonna die either way, armor or not.
yeah. I don't have a different token, but Lorray comes out in civilian's clothes,
Oh,
but
he's bigger than usual. He's more bulky.
It's just not compressed anymore.
yeah.
I
Sure.
mean, Nick being uh, unaware of the lore, is that something they can do, or is this just the joke?
No.
It's
Laurie
just a
just
token thing.
yeah, he
Look at his
just
Yeah.
token,
he
look at
just
his
stuffs
character.
himself into really tight clothes, despite that he's fat.
Oh, look on his sheet. Look how big he is.
I'm
Yeah.
not fat, I'm big boned.
I mean, yeah. I think I should have stretched out the
The head.
composite armor thing for the token.
No, if anything, it's funnier this way. Just you somehow fit into really tight armor.
Yeah, you're like air what it was called.
It's the one qualification that leaves me in the army. Just no.
He's not somehow
I
he
can
keeps
fit in
fitting
the
in the
armor.
armor. Some
You're air contained or whatever, right? So like when you like take off your helmet, it's and you just like pop out of it like. Bleh.
Oh yeah, it's self-sealing hermetics.
They have gelatinous bones. Their bones, just under certain pressure, just kind of, fold in on themselves.
You know how when you store stuff and use it like that vacuum cleaner thing to hook to the bag and it sucks out and it's like and like yeah, so you can easily like put it places. What the armor does to his body.
Okay. So is the idea that Cora, you're gonna give them an insurance quote with chain, and then I'm gonna follow you around and try to give you reasons. So
Yeah, I mean, that's if Z needs our help. I mean, we don't know if she'll need our
it
help.
sounds
So
like she wants us to, just so that we do something though. So
Yeah. Z said she's gonna go and do stuff, and she'll call you when she gets to like a dead end where she needs help.
yeah, so one thing I can do is it's easier for me to sneak around if it's an area we've been before, since we have all the holo recorders and stuff. So let's plan out where you want to go so we can like stage all this so I don't mess up.
okay,
So
then
real quick.
while
Z would have told you guys like to discuss this while you figure out what Thorn's memories were to make sure this isn't a big fuck you on the memories and we're about to do something fucked up, and discuss like what you need to do to figure this out. Z's gonna like scout ahead, basically getting through as much as she can, and then when she gets to a dead end, she's gonna call you guys back and say, okay, cool, I got through like 3 checkpoints of guards. You have to get through those first, right? So stay invisible to get through those, and then like maybe pop out and do some stuff then, right? Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
do you
as soon
just
as
want
we
to
pop
like
out, then this immediately How the fuck did you get in here?
It's why.
yeah, do you just want to see how far you get with the checkpoints then, or
Yeah, because I mean that's the thing. Like I don't think they'll let you through if you're not invisible, right? If I can get through certain things, I don't know how much security there'll be. That's why I'm saying like I need to go see first before, which will give you guys time to go over the memories of Thorn, pretty much.
yeah, the more you do, the more time we can say we had to figure out what was going on.
So how much resistance do I get between like him telling me where it should be, Liliana potentially figuring out like okay this makes the most sense, it will be here type deal, and as we get there like how much resistance do I see?
fuckload.
Okay, what's a fuckload?
Okay, so down the main
Everything
hallway.
Shane was telling you.
Yeah, down the main hallway to get there. The first checkpoint, 4 droidicas.
Yeah, but when I say like things in the way, I mean things I can't just like, walk by. Like things that are actively like, okay, this is a big giant metal door that's made out of a droid itself.
Little bit after those droidicas, ray shield.
Okay, are people guarding the ray shield?
Yes, commando droids.
How do I get through the ray shield?
You could teleport through, though I think that would unveil your invisibility.
Nope, I got the good invisibility.
Ah.
Both, because you have to have both to get the other one. Yeah. It's the only one I can actually do. I can only twin spell the good one. Can't twin spell because the shitty one's only you, right? The basic one that when you do something you. Yeah.
Wait. Are you talking about improved force camouflage? That only lasts 1 minute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, can I do? Well, Leon can turn invisible too, but can I do that one when I need to teleport? Though, basically, what I'm saying.
So
basically,
like,
I cast improve invisibility, twin spell that, and then we blink through, and then we both cast invisibility and walk the rest of the way or something like that.
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do that, expend however many force points that would take.
A lot, but you know, I have
yeah.
a shit ton. I have
Then,
like 50 something.
big ass blast door.
Okay. How many guards are here?
Yep. Once there's two B1A5s, the ones that were the recreation of Bia's, and yeah, it's a big physical door.
Okay. Is it? There's a computer somewhere?
Yeah, there's a terminal next to the door.
Okay. What force power bullshit do I have, or do I have to kill some Bias?
What are you gonna try and do?
Go back to them. Give me a minute while I look over stuff.
Okay. What are they doing again? What are you guys doing?
Game Thorn's memories and just testing a plan.
Yeah, that's what you guys are doing, right?
Yes.
Shane's just gonna sit back there in the corner, like, I'm waiting to hear how Z managed.
All right,
Okay.
Rhea has a +11 to tech with help from you guys. Yeah, she could break that. Yeah, in Thorn's memories. Well, doesn't look like you're finding anything. I mean, hell, there's not even a memory of him getting the blaster pistol from Chain.
Yep.
It's already wiped.
Well, is it already wiped, or was
No,
the
there's
memories
still
being blocked?
most of his memories are still here. Like, there's the one where he got fucked up by Z. There's the one where he blew up a bunch of Star Destroyers. There's the one where he, woke up in the Remnants Division ship. There's one where his eyes are open but his body's not moving, and Katex is just like modifying him.
Is that something? Would she, Rhea, know if that's like an impromptu memory? Not impromptu, but like something that doesn't make sense. Like, is Katex the one who overrid his previous rebellion memories or whatever?
No, those memories are still here.
They were supposed to be there. That's why we said he knows all this stuff. That's why I was like, they didn't override that. They're just like, nah, he's cool now. And I'm like, but he knows all this shit. That's the reason why they didn't erase him, is because he would lose all his like fighting styles and stuff like that if we erased.
He'd lose his tactical expertise.
Yeah. So they like,
Right.
he's just gonna hate us forever now and potentially want us killed.
So I guess my question would be then, what is
They
needed
an expert for dealing with Imperials, and
Yeah.
well, he is one.
So it just ends after that? Like there's no like what he did after that?
No, there are still more. But yeah, like in the past couple of days, it doesn't
Normal
look
routine
like they're.
stuff.
Yeah, other than his normal routine stuff, there's not anything specifics. It doesn't look as if there's one where he went into the Void Drone room.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I immediately
There's the
say, I
ones where you
fucking
guys are
called it.
accusing him and he's laughing his ass off about it. Yeah, that's there.
gotcha.
It'd be like, I fucking called it. TX83.
So the idea is, but no one controlled him to do anything. All the memories still there. None of them look like they did anything like that. Okay.
Memory wipes don't get logged. If somebody deleted memories out of here, well, I mean,
A chunk missing,
there's
right?
there are clearly gaps in his memories.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So his memories already got, and there's no way to get those back then.
Yeah, you can't exactly retrieve deleted memories.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, like I said, someone has already been through here and
Yeah.
deleted.
However,
something.
on the linked up data pad, like a display message comes up. What are you doing? Is what it says.
Real quick before they start talking. So the idea is, when the memories are, it's like, okay, where were you at when you were supposed to be in this room? And it's just a blank memory there at that time, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So obviously he potentially was there. Just they're being deleted. Yeah. Okay. You guys can continue trying to explain that to him then.
So a message comes up on the screen and it says what?
This is exactly what it shows. It's like a little text message bubble, I guess. Put it in the.
Yeah.
What do you? It just says, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, and there's an emoji. It says it's from Thorn.
Cora, you can't use a piece of paper for this.
Oh, damn it!
Trying to prove your innocence.
I'd immediately say, sorry for accusing you, but it seems like you are innocent in this whole ordeal with the Void Droid. It looks like TX-83 has taken
There's no
control of you the entire
response.
time.
Like you're trying to speak to him.
I
You
mean,
realize there's no audio receptors.
no, I know it's the we're hooked up with a data pad, aren't we?
Yeah, are you texting him back?
Text him back
Yeah,
and
it's
keep
literally
doing it.
doing that the entire time.
Yeah. As you're like texting in your response, like Rhea just picks up the droid brain, just looks it over, and then as she turns it to the bottom, you find like a little power pack just jury rigged onto there. It's literally just like two AA batteries plugged into the fucking thing, and and a message: Katex was here.
Sorry,
God damn.
the data pad has 2 AA batteries
No,
duct
no.
taped to it, and
Thorn-
Catex was here.
Thorn's droid brain that's hooked up to it.
I'm surprised there isn't a potato.
I wouldn't be surprised. That little fucker.
Anyways, let's get back to let's see what he says next.
Yeah. What'd you say to him?
Sorry about blaming you. You seemed like the logical person at the time since you were the superior droid, but it looks like TX-83 has outplayed you and took control of the entire ship and the Remnant Division. Is
Did
betraying
you not listen to
the pact.
Cora at all? It looks like memories got erased.
Yes, but at the same time, there's no memory of me handing him the pistol, but he gave back the pistol saying, "Oh, I forgot." They would know that.
So, just because there's memories missing, and while I agree that there is a sign that the memories were missing before the official mind wipe, that doesn't necessarily mean that they were unwilling with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he could be a co-conspirator, but he's just like, I'm a loose end, so now wipe my memories. And
Yeah.
Something a tactical droid wouldn't do. They need every bit of memory to function and strategize with. Why would they delete precious memories?
If it's best served that way. I mean,
I don't
this entire plot's been, oh, what's the thing they won't expect us doing? Just at every turn, you know? So, why not do something that's not allowed?
are we using Discord to talk to him? I'm just like curious because I'll
Sending you more messages
yeah,
as you guys are talking.
I know.
Yeah, Luray wasn't like typing into the datapad or anything. He was just like reading what Shane was saying. It was just like, sus. Be
Anyways,
kinda
what does
funny
he say
if-
back?
Dude, you message him that or what? What's
Yeah, I
going on?
message
Like,
him that. I'd be like, yeah, your memories aren't adding up from this entire time I've met you so far today. And you
What
have missing
exactly?
memories. Like, hey, I believe TX-83 has taken control of you to sabotage the non-aggression pack. He's making you the fall guy. IG-93 is in prison, but you weren't there with him. We found you in the manufacturing / requisition bay. We saved your memory bank, and that's about it. And your brain.
I don't think we should give this a body. It does not seem like a good idea.
yeah, I guess let's. I mean, I can understand that he's in a vulnerable spot, so he's trying to use, any form of method to get back to his body. Maybe, that's what I would do if I didn't have control of my body. But
Well, no, I understand. Like, it's just annoying for them. It's probably the big thing there.
Don't if he can hear us speaking, but I don't think he can. Hell, for sure he can't hear us. But what I just sent to him, I think he's gonna believe that his body has already been destroyed. We were only able to save his brain and his memory banks. Unless I type it out here saying his body's safe. Ow.
Okay, murderers. Do I remember how strong the Beobots are?
They're fairly tough for average battle droids.
Okay.
One was able to go toe to toe with Invisibot.
Okay. Okay. So I probably can't force choke them twice and knock them out.
Not without raising alarm.
Yeah.
What would Ivar do?
So I'm saying, like, I don't know how, like, how, do I feel
Oh,
like...
I know what Ivar would do. He'd hand them his guns.
Yeah.
No, that's what Shane would do.
So how do I suspect the computers on the other side of this door? Or is there like 7 more doors after this?
You could guess the massive blast door. It's probably on the other side.
Because we can get this door open, and they just turn around like, why the door open? And we just walk through, right? Because we just like do it while we're invisible. They're probably gonna be like, the door is open and closed real quick for some reason, right? That'd be pretty like suspicious. So I'm trying to think of a way to like turn their hearing off, maybe, so the door opens but they don't hear it open, and we just walk in and close, and there's like, huh, what was it? Like nothing the wiser, right? So I don't want. I feel like if I affect them in any way, it's going to be suspicious. So I don't know of a way to move them or make them not hear the door open without it being suspicious. If I can get them to go and check, like, is there a vent anywhere? If I can make enough noise to get them to go to the vent and maybe enough away from the big ass door and.
Yeah, there are vents and pipes and service tunnels around.
Okay, can I tell Liliana, like, walk away from the door and be like, can you open the door just a tiny bit enough for us to roll under, so it's open slowly enough that we can roll under it and then slowly close in like a few seconds. They don't hear it open, and we can like I can lure them away, then slide under the door.
Repeat that.
Basically, it's a big door, right? So I assume when you open it, it opens up like really fast and like it opens the whole door. So I'm asking if Liliana can like open the door, like if I can tell her like, okay, you hack into the door and you open it, but make it open just a little bit, like enough, like so it opens slowly and enough for us to roll under it potentially, or climb through it, or however the door opens. I don't know how that door opens, right? I don't know if it's like a from the bottom to top.
You're trying to get Liliana to like hack the computer to do this?
Yeah, while I lure them away with some kind of thing.
I can give it a shot. Yeah.
Yeah. And I can like, if I have to, like, I can walk over there and use like every, like the psychomancy to see if I can like interact with the computer, say like, oh, the password is blah 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 blah, right? To see if I can help around or any kind of way like that first, and then like, okay, here's everything I know about this computer. Good luck, right? I'm gonna lure them away. Can I use psychometry or whatever to get some kind of knowledge off the computer first?
The computer is part of the structure.
Okay. Or the keys of the computer?
The keys? What?
Do you get pressed to open or something, right? Like, yeah, I guess I can't really help.
You'd have to get real up close to where you'd probably need to make stealth checks to do that.
Like, yeah, I mean, I can probably do that pretty easily. Anything to help her, right? Because I gotta do it anyway. But yeah, I'll just trust she's good enough to do it. You know, give her guidance and all the other bullshit I can, and then let her just hope for the best.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll walk away and start making noises in the air vents, like enough to like try and lure them away from the door, so she has enough breathing room to open the door a bit, so we can climb through it.
Yeah. So you just start like making noise in the vents and stuff and the pipes.
Yeah.
This is acting weird. We should inform maintenance.
Yeah.
Should we go check to see what the problem is ourselves as well? We would have to abandon our post. You go.
Yeah, and one of the B1A5s goes off to like see what the issue is in the vents.
So
yeah.
as it starts walking and stuff, and it gets kind of a distance, I want to like force push it, like if it tripped over something.
Okay.
So it's like a strength save, I think.
Yeah. What ability are you using?
I'm gonna use. Fuck, which one is this called? Force propel? Is this one? I'm just gonna click on it, see what it does. That one hurts them. I don't want to hurt them, right? I guess I
Yeah.
can't choose not to hurt someone? Why does this hurt them? But if
They
run
both
into
hit
something,
them.
if they run into something. Okay, I'm not gonna throw it into anything. I'm just gonna push it enough to make it like it fell.
Okay. So what's that save? Wait.
Does it get us?
Oh, there's not a save against
Yeah,
movement.
you
Yeah.
just get pushed. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So this B1A5 just how far do you throw them?
Not enough to make it like I threw them, but enough like they trip, so the other one like, oh shit, what just happened? Like, are you okay?
Okay. So yeah, as they reach a turning point around for a corner door area, you do your force thing, and they just like it looks like they slipped and they fall over the corner, and the other B1A5, oh, are you okay? And runs over. And this is when Liliana gets her chance.
Okay.
Have her roll a slicer skit check.
Oh yeah, where are those at? Those are in my sheet. Let me find them. I have them on skills. Let's check. Not. I was too lazy to add them to my skill bar. Slicers. Skills. Oh, there it is. Slicer kit. So this. 19. And I gave her guidance. Makes it 20.
Roll that guidance.
23.
All right.
If it's not good enough, then
She-
defiant.
Yeah. She gets it. As the B1A5 goes over to help up their friend,
Quickly run by them and like jump through the door as it closes or something. If
yeah, Liliana opens the door up like the precise amount that you two would need.
Yeah.
Yeah, she slides under right after you, and then like quickly like jolts up after a sec because she realized her Leku were still under the door as it began to close back down.
So he like slaps it really hard or something, knock it through. She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
As she slaps it, like Z puts her hand over her mouth so she doesn't scream in pain or something, or incitement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're in. Yeah, you see it. You see a large spherical computer.
So like Z tells Liliana to go deal with that while she calls everyone, I guess, and like, okay guys, we got into this computer. I don't know if we can get out.
See, I might need some help with this.
Yeah, I'm just letting them know to get prepared. So there's lots of doors. Good luck getting through them all, but there's one big one. If you see the big one, we're on the other side of that. Do something to get us out if you can.
What do you guys want? Are any of you going to reply with your current revelation that you're learning about?
I'm still waiting to hear back from.
Yeah, you
Or-
gotta look at Discord.
Oh.
The messages
Okay.
are there.
Okay.
I think Thorn is innocent in a sense. I wouldn't see the reason if he was a conspirator with TX if there was a point, right, of wiping his memory. I mean, unless he was trying to play some like deep double agent thing, but it seemed like Tex or IG are the only two that benefit from him completely losing his memories, right? It just what it does is it disproves the evidence that Z had on him, right? He no longer is remembers getting the gun, and no longer has the memories of him being in the places that kind of incriminated him because he had the gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he was definitely there. He was definitely the person that did it. But the person that told him to do it, since it's pretty obvious he's being manipulated, got to him before we did. And the motivation is faulty. So we need to figure out who was controlling Thorn. But as far as... So Z was saying she needs an exit strategy from the computer?
Yeah, she said that she probably won't be able to get out.
Yeah.
And NZ tells you that she helped with the whole faulty plan while by putting fucked up pipes rattling and stuff like that.
Yeah, so... I mean, we can go off and tell somebody that we can sell them insurance, but...
She would also say that they were planning on call maintenance, so if you want to come in with maintenance, or before maintenance.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hi, they called us because they here's my card. Why are we getting? It would kind of be weird because it's like you're outsourcing maintenance.
What
But
the deal you
okay.
made with them? They don't know.
Yeah, it was just in the treaty. We just dress up as stormtroopers.
Okay, so for the three here, then, do we want to go back and put his body in there? I don't know, but
I have no idea.
I say we just leave him be for a little bit, just because even if he turns against us, that would be one less body out. If he's an ally, it'd be one less body in. So, give or take.
I mean,
Blingbot said I'd rather be sleeping so I can't be controlled. Like he can be controlled potentially. So.
Yeah, well, not Blingbot. You mean Visibot.
Yeah, Visibot, yeah, Viz.
I mean, we could upload his memory and his brain inside the R2 unit and put this restraining bolt on it.
Yeah, let's not.
At the same time, you could just put the restraining bolt back on his normal body and then put his. But I mean, let's. I would rather him not be functioning or available. And whenever this whole thing's passed, if he's innocent, he's fine. He's innocent. He's safe. They'll have a strong leader who may or may not be able to help them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
true, but
if Blingbot is turned off right now, and the other suspect is Boss Bot,
Blingbot's in jail.
Then wouldn't the thing that we need to do right now, since the countermeasure we just got is for Boss Bot, to capture Boss Bot and interrogate them, so that we can get the full picture?
We need to
or
talk
there's
to
Big Bot?
Big Bot's out of this whole thing.
Oh, that's the other one.
He's not
Okay.
being incriminated in any kind of way, but we think that he's being controlled by whoever. So we're trying to remove the control so we can talk to him to be like, hey, what do you know? Were you being controlled? Are you okay now? And like, yeah, I was controlled by blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool, we got it, right?
Okay, then since Z is in the position, we just need to have somebody sneak off and talk to Big Bot because Z's stuck right now, and we don't know if we'll be able to have it after Z leaves.
Well, if they have access and control of the droids, it'd be easier to talk to B3.
Yeah, I wanted to ask that.
Mega tank
real quick,
sitting outside of this hangar.
The way we control this thing is by putting the chip in and then typing on the computer. Like, we can't just put the chip in and then leave and have control some kind of other way.
Liliana said she wanted to try doing remote link up, and as far as you're aware, TX83 has remote link up.
Yeah, that's what I said. So we're trying to lock out Boss Bot and put ourselves in some kind of way. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what we're trying to do. So it's probably gonna be pretty hard. So yeah. So once we get it in, we should be good. Like once if we do get this and it all works out, we're technically good because we control the ship or control one on the ship, and we can just be like, okay, let's deal with it. Let us do what we gotta do. We'll fix it and put it all back to normal. We all be fine. Let's just trust that we mean well, right? Type deal, and then move on. If they can't deal with that, then we can control them, right? If worse comes to worse, but we have to make this work.
Repeat that. I zoned out there.
We're saying if we can get control of the ship through the computer, then we're kind of safe. We can just like walk out and be like, nah, it's fine. We belong here. like and just say that we belong here, then like maybe we can like override something in the BIAs. I mean, we don't really want to force anything bad like that, so we'd rather just sneak out if we could. But if worse comes to worse, if we have the computer, we can control them potentially. On the remote stuff.
Though she hasn't installed it yet.
Yeah, we have to try to do it first, yeah.
Yeah, can you give her a slicer's kit check? You can help her and give her other stuff for this.
Okay.
This is a pretty high DC.
If she fails, can I use lucky on it?
You're not the one making the check, so no.
Okay.
You could use your portent thing
Yeah, I
on
have
it,
a 14 right now.
though.
Best I got.
Okay, well. Give her a roll.
Well, let's see what it is. The slicers. So 15, so that was only a 9, so we go with the 14, so it'd be 20... 24, Defiance is D4, so at least over 25, potentially, if it need to be 25.
Yep, she does need to get 25.
So
Said you had to wait for her to get...
29, 20...
Alright,
yeah.
yeah, so... Liliana begins hacking into this thing. It takes her a while. God damn it, just layer of encryption after layer. Damn. They really don't want anyone in this thing. Well, makes complete sense. Yeah. Yeah, at one point you see like there's a timer counting down and or just like, last second she manages to catch it. All right. Oh god damn, we're actually into this thing. Like there's commands to give to like every droid on the ship. And there's one link up, TX-83.
Yeah. That's weird. So is he's like, I guess, can we like just turn him off but not let him know that he's turned off and turn us on?
I can try.
Like if you do it, remember this for later. Over a wink.
She regains the use of her defiance. No, I'm kidding.
She gets advantage.
It's just horny. That's all it is. It's just.
Yeah, she's just horny. Yeah. Can you give her another slicer's kit check? To try to shut TX out.
We deserve to fail so that we all go to horny jail.
16.
16?
Excuse you?
Bionk.
Oh, only 17.
Only 17?
Yeah. Let's see. Any other bullshit that I can do? Let's see.
You are helping her though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have another. Oh, okay. I have another ability. I forgot I could have been doing this. I forgot this always shitty unless we're out of combat, and we're out of combat. I use the thing that I basically give them. It's concentration. This is why it's bad, and I give it to them, and they basically get a reroll. They get lucky for themselves.
It's concentration? Or are you talking like the fucking... I'm trying to... What's the name of the power?
Go find it. Hold on. I never use it.
Like level 2? Because I remember there's one on 5e that's like this.
I don't know the names of all these abilities. You know what I did? I actually deleted it off my sheet because I never used this last night. Whenever I was doing all my spells. Yeah, I don't probably have it now. I guess technically I should have it because I didn't have time to swap my spells.
Yeah, also
out.
if it's concentration, you wouldn't be able to use guidance, so...
Yeah. I also have to check see if it was guidance or concentration.
Do you want to use your portent? You said you had like a 14, and that would get you up to like 21.
I thought he used that to get past the 25.
No, he didn't. Did he?
We got a 19?
Yeah, you got a 19 there, and then added like, what, 2 4s or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were able to get past that one.
Sure, I guess I'll have to use that. Let me
Yeah.
just make sure I have that other thing though. What it was called and what it did. Well, we can use that for now, and I'll see if.
Yeah,
if
okay.
I can do
Because
another
you would have failed had you not used that 14. All right, so, yep.
She is able to lock
No.
TX out of the system.
I was rolling a d20 just in case to see what I would have gotten if it would have been a 2, so it wouldn't have mattered if I got a reroll.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. She looks like she manages to lock TX out of the system. All right. Oh my god! I actually did that.
Yeah. I gave her a pat on the head.
Yeah, she's like getting like little excited shivers. Okay.
I do like the gentle pat on the leg, whatever they're called.
Feleku.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I just have to. She plugs in Thorn's control chip. All right. Linked in. Sync it to. You want it synced to your wrist pad, or should I control it?
Let's. Can we do both?
We could try.
Please do mine for now, I guess, because I might need to do it.
All right, here we are.
I'm usually harder to hit.
Okay, we're synced up. Oh my god, we have control of a battleship full of droids.
Hey, that's fine. We're not gonna abuse it. I don't. These guys are pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fun to think about, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty destructive on my own. I don't need a whole, army to do my stuff. I like to do it myself.
Okay, okay.
Liliana trying to tempt her master further into the dark side.
Yeah. These are like that's boring. If I wanted an army, I could have easily got an army of simps already.
Okay, how do we get out of here?
Oh, and then like as we say, like we got people on that, and we clip to the people trying to like.
Okay, yeah. Back to you guys. What was your What was your plan to help them?
I think we're still on the you got rats, and we just need to be convincing about that. So I think
Man,
Lorraine is
I
going to
got
do
rat.
acting 101
Oh.
lessons just real quick. Because I don't know if Cora and Shane have deception, but I can give them proficiency in deception.
Do you have proficiency?
I don't have proficiency in deception.
Yeah,
do
so I
I.
think basically what this means is that you add your proficiency bonus to the next time you roll deception.
So,
If you're already proficient, you don't. But if you're not,
yeah. Who's more charismatic? Because Shane
Me.
isn't. Therefore, you're the deception.
We just all point at Cora.
You know what? Funny enough, like I don't use charisma for like anything other than like business thing. It's like
people, so
yeah, I deal
It's
with
a
people.
sales pitch. You got
Yes, the
this.
sales pitch. Ice Eskimos.
And I can always go and challenge the big guy out in the hangar for a one-on-one fight.
and then he gets squished. And
Okay, so I guess the plan is we go outside, we get escorted, and we just start talking about to some person that doesn't matter in front of the place about how they got rats in the pipes or something, and we're just making a lot of noise so it's easier for them to slip away.
okay, so you're just like out in the hangar, just mentioning how
Yeah,
they have rats back there.
No, like we're
No.
stepping out, we start walking around, and we need to distract the guards in front of where Z is. So we start talking in front of where Z is, and like
Okay, so you guys
I don't
go
know,
back there with
taking
your
a guided
escorts and
tour.
stuff, and just like
I think so.
So
Like, she just need to make a lot of
Shane
noise,
is
right?
giving an escort on what it was like back in the Clone Wars when ARC troopers would raid and demolish the inside of dreadnoughts. Like, okay,
At
this is where we
point-
go to shut down or destroy the central computer. As you can see, there's droidicas, like I mentioned, guards towards the blast door, and
yeah,
raid
I'm just talking
shields
like you guys
leading
would
the
fly
way.
your guard escorts with you. Yeah.
You just see Court like rubbing her temples. And just like pulls out a notepad and kind of goes up to like one of the near like walls where there may be pipes and stuff. And it's like, excuse me, it like gestures to her escort droid, and it was just like, I know you don't know me, and you probably don't care. I'm a safety specialist. I specialize in making sure that things are safe for both living and non-living beings.
Yeah.
Um,
Wait,
yeah,
are you saying I'm not alive?
no, said living and non-living, like animals, plants, things like that.
Animals and plants are alive. What are you talking about?
I didn't want to talk about
She
rocks. Okay.
means
Like
if
how
they
is
can
something
speak.
how is something a creature if it's not living? I'm really confused.
It's more about like transporting like of goods, like minerals, stuff like that. That's what I meant by non-living, not you. You're alive. You obviously are interacting with me here. See,
I mean, if you're
and
talking about the transport of minerals, just say a mining operation.
look, she kind of drops her like accent for a second. It's like I've spent 12 years on a mining frigate out in the deep boonies of space. I don't like talking about rocks. Okay,
Okay.
sorry. And she kind of like I digress. Um, I know safety is your utmost. Like you want to make sure that everything is secure and safe here. I do, however, see a lot of like signs of infestation up on that pipe there. Would it be all right if I checked it out?
Infestation.
Yeah. You.
Uh,
I mean,
yeah, he's like putting his hands down to give you a boost up. Come on, go see. If you
yeah,
got
yeah,
Minox
yeah,
up there,
yeah.
that's a problem.
So I like get up
So
there.
yeah, and while you were having this conversation, I think Lorray would have tried to like sneak away to like set up like, oh, there's something in the pipes, because that's the one thing that we've agreed on. There's something in the pipes. So he's got a stealth fuel generator. He doesn't have his armor on, and I think I had a short rest. So
Yeah, you did.
okay, can I just roll stealth to see if Lorray can sneak away from the guards and like
Stealth
set
at
this up?
stealth at advantage because you are, hidden with
Yeah,
the invisibility.
and then that is a 13 because I get the critical analysis back on a short rest.
Yeah, that doesn't help you much. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
as you turn on your thing to go away, like one of the B2HAs just like gets in your way. You are not allowed to leave. You are not.
Bathroom.
like
Oh,
literally, yeah. Hey, I'm a really shy peer, okay? Like, plus you guys are all droids, so there aren't exactly a lot of bathrooms here. Like, there's a garbage bin right there. I need you to not see me while I go to the bathroom. Does that make sense to you?
Make a deception check.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything special for this deception check. Just my... Yeah.
He looks around the corner. There's no garbage can over there.
Then what have I been peeing in?
He turns over to the B1. We need to get a cleaning crew.
Oh God! You're gonna need a lot more than that.
Yeah. Hey, Cora, can you roll me a d20?
Wait, actually, that's perfect. Like, Shane should have had even better of a chance there because the guards were getting
Rolled-
distracted by Cora and
rolled-
Lorray.
Okay, you rolled below a 10. So that means the bad thing happened.
Yeah.
As you're sticking your head up into the vent, looking around, you're like pulling yourself up in there a little more after the B1 gave you a little boost jump. Well, can you roll me a stealth check?
I'm good at those. 17.
You very, very quietly.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You,
That's a 23.
okay. You very, very quietly and very carefully hold very still. There are actually some Minox up here.
So I know for reference what are Minox.
Minox are the things that eat electricity.
Yeah, they like get on ships and chew on the wires and stuff, and it fucks with them.
Episode 5 inside the worm thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little space bats. They can survive like in the vacuum of space and shit.
Hmm.
I kind of like lower myself down as much as I can, and I kind of like wiggle my feet. Like I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm just trying to like kick like my escort droid's like head so he looks.
Yeah, like he's looking up.
Okay.
But like they're like in the vent, like he not in his range of view.
Yeah, and she just like looks down and just kind of like gestures. How many did I see? If I was able to like see multiple, or is it just like a single?
About 24.
He's like, we're gonna need an extermination crew in this area, like ASAP. There's about 24 of those things. My
He would
not,
hold his
sir.
arms up to like catch you when you come back down.
Yeah, it just like gets
Down
down.
here.
Yeah, I get down. It's like, would I know how to deal with Minox in a construction set environment? I feel like I would, right?
Poison gas.
It's like we're gonna need about, I'd say about 7 or 8 canisters for this little section of area alone for poison gas to get rid of these things. I mean, do you guys have that in your requisitions? Like,
Oh, absolutely. Like you wouldn't believe how great chemical weapons are when you're droids. It's awesome.
I understand your enthusiasm. Just remember, I helped you find these, and that's a little demeaning to me because that means you kind of don't value my life.
What? You volunteered.
I'm just saying, you're just it's okay. I'm just being a little emotional because it was right in my face. I'm gonna have to scout. I see some more pipes behind those. Can you ask your like um, guard buddies on the other side if they've heard rattling on that side?
Sure. Hey, B1A532. You had any like problems over around there?
Yes, we have heard a large amount of rattling in the pipes, vents, and service shafts. Why?
We just found Minox in a vent down this way. We're probably gonna need to come up. Those mercs are helping us actually with finding these. They're being real nice. So yeah, we'll be coming down that way. Also, I'm calling in an extermination crew, so if there's like anything up there that's vulnerable to chemicals, you might want to be careful with that. We're bringing in the nerve gas.
Understood.
All right, let's go look around up there. Just so we don't bother them on guard duty.
Okay.
You're real
He's
nice for doing
gone.
this.
Chain is gone. Do
Like
do
if
do
we had
do.
yeah, if we're dealing with Minox, those things love to suck on my face. Well, on all of our faces, we're droids and our wiring and power packs, and it's a lot easier to find them when they don't sniff you out, like you guys.
Well, I mean, I guess that's the benefit of being fleshy and filled with organs, right?
Yeah,
It was rhetorical. Don't worry about it.
okay.
Yeah, so they lower the ray shield to let you guys like past, but not to pass the blast doors.
Where'd you guys say you heard the rattling?
Down around the corner over there.
Thank you. All right, let's go check this out. Yeah, Chain, what are you doing? Because you just disappeared and did manage to hide from them.
Hold up. Give him to find in a second.
You're about to find
Gonna
out
try-
because I'm gonna face plant and make a lot of noise.
Well, no, I'm trying to see how hot for me to jump because you had to be
Acrobatics is not
boosted.
how you jump.
Okay, would be what athletics?
No,
number of
jumping depends on your strength score. Actually, what's your
Oh.
strength modifier? Because
3.
with so with a run, you'd be able to cover, what is it? Like your strength modifier +1?
What's your strength score? Like the whole thing.
A 16.
No, that's long jump.
Yeah. So if you do a running jump, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score. If you do a standing jump, you do half the number. And you have
Yeah, but what about a jump up?
I mean, like there's a difference between a
Oh,
long jump and a high jump.
yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm looking
don't
at long.
know.
I'm looking at high jump. It's a 3 plus your strength modifier, so you'd be able to
Yeah.
jump 6 feet in the air with a run.
So how tall is the pipe? The ground.
It's about 7 or 8.
Oh, then I didn't even do that. Okay, yeah. So I can just jump. So
Yeah, and then you have a reach of 5 feet. So if you want, yeah, you can grab onto them.
yeah. So I'd drop an ion grenade in there.
You're dropping an ion grenade into the shaft.
We need a distraction.
Oh,
There's
actually,
a-
yeah, this is smart. They'll think it's Minox. Yeah, they'll think it's.
Chuck one in there somewhere, like this.
Chuck one in, goes off. Minox wake up. Ta-da! Distraction.
That's not gonna wake the Minox up. That's gonna piss them off.
It's gonna piss them up, wake them up, and attack
Yeah,
the
they're gonna-
droids.
Or attack Korra, and then
Whose face is right?
Yeah, attack Korra. Korra loses her
Is she-
ship. The B is coming.
Was she
to see what's
lifted up at the
going
other
on.
end yet?
I'm
It wasn't lifted up at the other end.
Fine. I don't think they're gonna kill her, but I mean the idea is it's probably gonna lure the B as a way to see what the hell's going on because an explosion happened and then Korra got attacked.
Korra's not up in
Okay.
the that I'm at
so
now.
Shane, are
They
you
went
doing
towards
that?
the BS. Yes, because
Okay,
Korra is
so-
not right here where these 24
Yeah,
Minox are. They
in a separate
left.
hallway, as you're cloaked with your little cloaking device, you jump up and throw an ion grenade into one of the vents. It rolls down for a good 40 feet, and and gets right about where you wanted it to go, where it goes off, and it doesn't really hurt them because they're Minox. You know, they're creatures.
Yeah.
You know, they're physical creatures. You know, fucking organic, not droids. But
Vents opened, and there's
the
24.
the vent is opened, and 24 Minox come flying out of the vent and are just flying around the room. You hear the B1 yell, "Oh no! They must have hit a power generator!" Ah! As the Droidicas, the B2HAs, and that B1 and the B1A5s are all just like firing, trying to kill them.
So I'm gonna drop down and get close to the blast door, and I'm gonna like take the butt of my gun and kind of hit it against the blast door as hard as I can to maybe like give them a sign, I guess, or just be like, let's go, let's
Yeah,
go.
I assume when all that starts happening, you just like message Z happening,
Yeah, I mean,
distracted. Yeah, and then
There's
Z
also
just-
a bunch of blaster fire that you could very
yeah,
easily.
and I assume
hear.
Z is
Yeah.
Liliana is like waiting to press the button to open the door a little bit, and then we just kind of like
Yeah,
stealth out.
Yeah. sneak out.
So it opens a bit, then closes, and then sneak
It's
out.
the whole point of getting
soon-
those
as soon
two
as-
out of the blast doors.
as soon as it opens, I'm not gonna stick around. I'm booking it.
Yeah.
Like if I see one of the droids like get like caught, I'll like help it on the way out. But I'm not about to stick around like in the whole area, whatever the fuck these things are.
Minox versus droids, like that B1 is a little hurt. You know, is like getting stuckled on, is wires chewed on. But like against a Droidica and the B2HAs and the motherfucking B1A5s, yeah, these Minox are getting slaughtered. These.
It all depends on how many Minox are actually in those tubes all the way to the blast doors.
You just run back to the ship.
See, Murder. She said the bad thing happens. I don't know if that was the bad thing. I think that was the better option. I'm not lying at this point. It's
The one time I stealth away to do this, it actually pays off to better everybody.
It was all
Yep.
part of a
So-
major plan. It wasn't just like you
Yeah,
going off
as
to
you
do
guys
something.
are booking it, you'd get caught up at another checkpoint. It's just a couple B1s. Aren't you guys supposed to have like
Minox!
where? Just like the droid
I'm-
immediately
I'm-
raises his gun like in all directions. Just
Points
Well,
back in direction.
Run
Why
that
they-
way!
While they're running away, I'd wait for them to get past, and as soon as they get past, I'd decloak and help the droids kill off the Minox, so they're not alone, quote
the droids
unquote.
are killing them easily. Like
No, but they think we're still there. Well, at least I would still be there because it makes sense. They haven't noticed that I've disappeared.
I mean, I'm bouncing because I don't like little furry. I don't even know
So, yeah,
if they're furry. I'm just
I would
imagine the furry.
decloak and I'd help kill these things, and as soon as they're all
here's
dead,
what a swarm of Minox looks like.
Please and thank you.
Wait, fuck. What the hell happened?
that's one Minox.
Let's see.
No, that's two of them. That's what Minox look like.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
They're gross. They're gross and leathery.
Okay, yeah.
I
That's
look
not
at
what I
all
was
the
thinking.
droids. I was like, okay, who needs help to the requisitions and the.
Yeah, one of the B2HAs already picked up that B1 who got, all ripped up, and he's just like carrying him away.
Yeah.
Everyone else seems to
The
be
rest
fine.
of them. The rest of them went back to the ship. Any of you droidicas, you battle droids, you Bs or 5As, whatever you are. I still
You
don't
will
know.
clean this up. Go rejoin your group.
Alrighty.
The B2HAs would follow with you, just like, they're trying to catch up because they're supposed to be guarding you guys.
Also, I want to know what drugs Chain is on because all of a sudden he's like Droid's best friends. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
He's trying to be nice. He has to play nice with the non-treaty, not like the non-aggression pact that the Empire has made. He has to be nice.
Just saying.
He's still a soldier, retired or not. He has to follow protocol.
Yeah, so yeah. Eventually the B2HAs would catch up with you guys after the checkpoints and with Chain. And you guys could where are you guys going?
Back to the ship, I guess.
Yeah, back to the ship.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Also,
It's the
droid
good
I was talking
regroup.
about is Force Vision, and the reason why it was bad is it has a cast time of a minute.
Oh, okay.
It would have been fine to use. It doesn't have concentration.
Looking at everybody, why the fuck did you run? We kill creatures like this on a daily basis. Well, at least some of us.
What if it attached to my power generator? Like, imagine what would happen to a Minoc if it attached to a power generator.
I mean, it probably
Get a
would
full
be
belly.
full. Yeah, it'd be full and probably into a coma for a couple months.
But what if it, like, actually burst?
I mean,
I don't want to be around that.
if the power cell either burst or it drained and the Minoc burst, I would have to question what the fuck are you getting your power generators at?
I'm getting my power generators from a military supply depot because it powers Eugene. Like, do you have any idea how much it takes to power this gun for 10 minutes?
It's a yeah, it was
It's a
used during
lot.
the Clone Wars.
Like, that
yes,
would
I
make a
know.
Minoc burst. I don't want to be around that. Like, it would be
Oh,
gross. That would take a lot to clean.
I just don't like flying leathery things that creep me the fuck out.
Do you have
often with insects that were just like these kind of. You're scared of these?
See, insects. They have carapaces, or however you pronounce that. The southern kind of comes out a little bit. Sorry. It's different. I just the way that their heads go like making like absurd noises, like it's
Are we back on the
creepy.
ship for this?
I imagine not. I imagine we're walking and talking.
Yeah.
Okay, well, when we get back to the ship, it's like, I assume our escorts go back outside the ship.
Yep. Wait for you guys to come back out.
I look at the droids. Hey, do you guys? Since I gave a hand, I asked the B2HAs real quick. Do you guys mind if I get some power cells real quick from the requisitions, like on the way back to our
Yeah,
ship?
You can go buy some power cells. You don't really need to roll for that.
I know.
After all, you're going to be dealing with an
TX
automated system for the moment.
I was gonna say, like, as I pass by requisition, there's like a memorial going on for the little droid that died.
Yeah.
On, like, the furnace and
Rest
shit.
in peace, Larry. You were the best.
You know how when people like crash to a telephone pole and people put like memorial shit all over it and stuff like that, and just like flowers. Yeah, it's just like one of those around the furnace.
You were the best damn requisition droid there ever
What about
was.
the one requisition droid that was in the back? The one that was forced to be dressed as a nurse.
Oh, it wasn't a requisition droid. It just went there so it could beat up the medical droid after it did that to him.
Congratulations, he's been promoted.
You know what? I'm going with it. Okay.
On the ship, Z's like, okay, guys. So here's my next plan. We go confront Bossbot, and I say, "Are you behind this?" flip the switch where he has to tell the truth to us. I say, tell the truth. And he says, yes. And we got you. And he's like, why did I say that? I say, because I have control, right?
So
I mean,
you guys were
that
able
could
to
work.
lock him out?
We lock him out,
Wait,
and we have
why
control of the
don't
ship.
why don't you just take control of the droids in the room, and then we could just pop this restraining bolt on the droid?
We don't need to do
Wait.
that. We have control of everything. We don't need a restraining bolt. We have a ship-wide
But
restraining
what if
bolt.
what if he has a procedure to stop being controlled?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Not being
So this
controlled?
restraining bolt would be the only thing that would stop that procedure.
What? How?
Um,
Okay, you mean if we had? But I mean, in order to put the restraining bolt on him first, we have to.
Control the droids in the room.
Oh, you mean hold him down and put it on? Okay.
Yes.
Well, how about we do the thing first, and then if he seems like he still has control, then yeah, we do that after, right?
Alrighty.
I mean, he would have to know he's being controlled in order to stop the procedure, right? He would have to actively do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we'll get the first like thing from him, and then he'll be like, "Wait, I'm being controlled. Why did I say that?" Right? And we're like, "Oh, you did it. Okay, put this restraining bolt on him, guys." Because he basically confessed, right?
Yeah, see, I'm not entirely sure if that would work out, being he has his own control chip.
We just like put that, but I thought they said the
Well,
first
we're
person
controlling,
controlling.
like, the grunts. We locked him out of the central control computer thing, but I don't know if we'd be able to control him. I didn't check the records to see if,
Oh.
like,
Okay.
fuck.
Cool. We'll have
See,
to do the restraining bolt either way then. Him to tell the truth.
like I said, it's kind of odd that General Thorne's chip wasn't connected to the computer.
Okay. Cool. So we have to be a little bit of a dick, but I mean he should understand. I mean we only mean well. We're trying to fix this. If he's clear, then right, he shouldn't have anything. It shouldn't be a problem.
Where are you guys on the ship right now?
Yes, in the room.
Right here.
I
Turning
thought we were
Santa on
back.
finally.
Oh yeah, on the ship.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably just near the front door, or conference room maybe.
Yeah, maybe conference room. I would have had the Visibot like brought to like little pod somewhere.
Back online.
Wherever he
Yeah.
sleeps at. Wherever he sleeps. Like he sleeps in like the closet or something. He sleeps in IG's room. Yeah, I mean.
IG's room, you mean XR's?
Yeah, XR's, yeah. Oh, he sleeps in the one up here,
Yeah.
something like that. Wait, what is this one over here? What is this? There's one next to me. What is
What?
this little thing? Is this like a sink? What is that? Is that a shower?
I think that's a sink or shower or something.
It could be a shower.
not
Because
sure.
this one up here, like a shower.
That or it's
Or
just a
shower
big butt
compartment.
plug, I don't know.
Right,
Hold on.
That's Z's personal shower. Never mind.
Okay.
Calling it as Z's personal shower. She needs a personal shower.
Wait, what shower? Hold up.
There's one right here. I don't know. It's next to her room.
Oh, that's a decontamination shower.
Good enough. She uses a shower. I mean, if you look at it, it has the same type of thing as a real shower, right? It doesn't have a toilet.
Yeah,
That's
this is a
shower.
decontamination room.
Oh, whatever. Did you get contaminated in the kitchen?
I mean, it just says it's a crew shower compartment. If you look up 18 crew
Okay.
shower compartment. So
Maybe it's like a chemical shower. Like you get chemicals on you, they throw you in there. You get sprayed with steam.
Crew shower compartment. Whatever.
Yeah.
I guess this is
Yeah.
I guess this is a quick shower if you need a quick shower.
Yeah, as you guys are just like sitting back down to discuss where you go from here, R2Y7 rolls in from here, and yeah, he starts. Who all here speaks binary?
I do.
But I guess Z puts
I-
on a little thing or whatever.
Okay, Chain, Lorray, does Ileana?
No. Didn't get very many languages. I took Twi'lek as I had to take a language. I had one language and basic, and I took Twi'lek. Right, it made more sense.
Okay, yeah.
But Z can put on her little her.
Yeah, so
decoder.
Chain and Lorray, you guys, as you hear him beeping, something's strange. Here's what it translates to. This astromech was nice enough to install me to use his voice, to use his
voice modulator. So now we don't need to text.
Oh, hi,
Can I
Put me
Thor.
on my goddamn body.
Can I have my fucking body back?
Uh, stay in
I
R2
don't
for
have
a
it.
little bit. Stay in
Also-
R2 for a little bit until we finish, and then I will personally take you to get your body back to
Z
you.
puts she puts her little thing and says like, we got like whatever happens, if it sounds like you're Thorn, we'll I assume you're mad. We'll put you back soon. What did he know? Did he remember? Did he do anything? He's clean, right? Did you
Oh,
guys?
yeah, no, his memories were wiped.
He wiped his own memories?
That's why I thought it like he had no memories of me giving him my gun.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so yeah. That's weird. Okay, cool.
All he said his memories was to go get all the stuff, get back to the Imperials, and if negotiations backfire, to have a backup plan. Well, negotiations just didn't backfire.
Okay, so Z's
No.
gonna go. Z's gonna go get Katex, talk to the Katex, see if she's still dead or not. Is he back up? Because we can ask him about his restraining bolt.
Yeah. He is currently awake, still resting.
So
He and Ria are just chatting. You know,
on
some
your
conversation.
ship, I think Shane found a restraining bolt he was talking about. It was like a
what?
special. It was like a special restraining bolt.
Oh, what did it say on it?
I don't know. I called Shane. Shane, what did it say on the restraining bolt?
Wait, is Katex awake?
Yeah, so I'm asking about the.
On my way.
I think it had.
Oh,
something-
and I look back at Thorn. Thorn, you just come on and talk. You should be a part of the plan.
No, we should.
Be a big surprise when you come with us to the
Coming.
bridge.
Yeah, he starts. R2Y7 begins beeping again. I'll help you guys when I get my body back. Now, R2Y7 to the television.
He's discovered television. This shit is great. I don't know why organics don't do this more. The non-organics do that more.
Like shit, the Empire's got it made.
Just telling us about the soap opera he's been
What is he watching? Just out of curiosity.
Go down there and find out. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
It's like it was like soap opera, like Love and the Restless, something like that, whatever it is, and the Restless, and it's just.
Yeah, it's. Remember that
Watching
episode of
the Bad
SpongeBob
Batch.
about the boxes? He's pretty much watching the boxing. Yeah.
But anyways, I poke in. Oh, the Jawa's finally awake. Hello, Katex. Once again, my name's Chain, the clone.
Yeah. You have my restraining bolt.
Yeah, I pull it out. This thing, I found it.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Is it not gonna work?
No, it work. It just very complicated. I may need to show you how to use it.
I mean, alright.
Well, is there a way?
Okay.
Can we just put it on? Can we just get a regular restraining bolt in and not use this weird one?
No,
mean-
it's not too hard when after I show.
Show it on. I point at the medical droid.
Yeah, I go and use on him. He's like, okay, and he like is able to fully sit up, and
I hand
stand.
him the restraining bolt.
Okay, now watch this. You must put restraining bolt directly hooked into back of droid head. Okay,
Alright.
he like presses down on it, and the top of it pops up. There's like a itty bitty keypad. Now enter this code exactly. 2913.
2913, gotcha.
Yes.
Type it everywhere.
Now, yeah. Now close this. Turn 90 degrees. Eh. And for good measure, he slaps the droid on the back of the head. Okay. Where is my wrist pad?
It's right here on the table. Here you go.
Yeah. He holds it, just like begins making the droid dance.
Okay, can this Mega Droid tell the truth? I assume it can, right?
Watch this. Medical droid. Reveal deepest, darkest secret. When you guys are gone from the ship, I like to hump the couch. See? It worked. It worked great.
Understands. He's like, I sit on that couch. That makes sense.
Secretly,
think
it
I'm
was
gonna
all
need-
for Ivar.
I think I'm gonna need some therapy after this.
It was all for Ivar.
Okay. Okay, sure. Can we borrow your wrist pad?
Um,
Or can we?
How do I take it off?
Take it off. You have to do this. Okay. First, he smacks the droid in the face. You have to do that. It's very important. Trust me.
That guy's
he-
leg.
he gives it a 360-degree spin this time, and then okay, this code exactly 1123.
1123.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Then he pops it back down and it falls off, and he just pulls it out of the droid's head. That's how.
Alrighty.
If you have a spare body part, it work. Droid body part. I don't know why, but if you smack droid in the face with it first, it makes this process much smoother.
Go type the way to
Does
get
how hard you
You can
smack
go punch a clinker in
help?
the face right now.
If you knock droid down, it work better.
Alright.
I suppose you could also do this with fist or blaster or chair or any other random object. I just did it with droid arm when I test.
Is it 1123? Take it off.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I
wrote it.
immediately ask him, say, hey, do you have any viral knuckles on your ship?
Why?
Oh, I just want to punch a tactical droid in the face.
Oh, don't need to do any of that. But do we need your pad, or can you give us control of this thing to our pad or something?
Yes. Here is how sync to pad. Can you give me who control?
Here, I guess I'll give it to someone else. I already have control of too much right now on mine.
Alright, here. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's give it to let's give it to Cora. I knew her so much longer. You gotta
Okay.
punch the guy with the brass knuckles.
Sorry, Ragnar. It just the idea that we're gonna give full control of some bot to the clone trooper who was PTSD afraid of.
And wants to punch him as hard as he can with brass knuckles. So like, nah, I'd rather have control of him.
I mean, he said it's the fastest way to get the process going.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. You can be the one that slaps him though. We don't need you to have the other part. You can slap him and do the other thing. Cora can ask the questions.
There you go. I love you, Ragnar.
PTSD clone trooper finally gets revenge on a tactical droid.
It was just like fucking. It just. I feel like it's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Someone's gonna feel some type of way if it's you. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't want any racist bullshit to be thrown at us because like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. Don't want anyone to listen to training.
So here is how it work. Oh, you need to download app. He just like takes a second and downloads an app. The app is just like this dancing stick figure thing. Okay, you have to do it. Make it do these moves in particular. Step 1, lift your leg up behind you. Step 2, spin around for a second. Stop. Double take 3 times. Pelvic thrust to your left.
I
Then
hate
back
you.
to your right.
I hate you so
Stop on your right foot. Because you come back. So you
Don't
come back to
forget
your
it.
right pelvic thrust. Don't forget it. Bring it around town. Jump for about 6 seconds. Do bizarre shapes with your body. And then there's a special move. He like moves his fingers in a really weird way, and the thing blows a bubble. Like that. That how you sync. It should have already done that there. So yeah, you good.
Thank you.
And I'm glad someone noticed.
As soon as you started, and then you did
As
this,
soon as you
and
started asking me my
yeah,
butt.
you fucking
Z
had
downloaded
a
the app
blow
and she says, "My
perfect
stick figure
bubbles
keeps."
bullshit.
Yeah, Z,
Bubble blowing technique, motherfuckers.
yeah, Z. He's like, I downloaded the app, but my stick figure keeps dying. It shows like hers is dead for some reason.
Sad.
Yeah. You get yours to stop dying. Mine keeps dying.
These guys just going Manoy Manoy.
Okay.
I look back at Katex. So, do you have any vibro knuckles?
Just use your hand. Just use your hand. You don't need to get.
Why are
Shit
you
hurt.
punching him? You're already going to incapacitate.
Be a little
Why
bitch.
cause
It's broken.
structural damage?
Yeah. The last time someone like punched it, like it broke its face and it led to a whole suicide. Don't worry about it. Just don't do that.
Yeah. Who led to what?
He used to have
Who
like
did?
another medical droid, but I think he committed suicide because someone punched it in the face or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Been Santa.
This app isn't illegal, right?
Oh,
You
okay. It's,
know what?
it's not
Forget I asked.
it's not registered, but I made it myself, and I only stole some of the software code.
It's like how we took Facebook. Use none of your code.
Forget I asked. Thank you.
Oh, there's a small chance it's siphon bank account, but don't worry, don't worry. If as long as you hooked up to thing, it won't work. It won't do that.
Text. If I lose my job, I'm coming for you.
Wait. So you're saying that we have a possibility of stealing every credit from these from all these droids?
No,
Like,
no,
look,
no.
if you,
Only if you have app.
if you spend $9.95, your little guy can't die anymore. It says it right here.
Yeah. Don't buy that option unless you're hooking up to thing. Otherwise, then it drains bank account.
Wait, why are
So-
we doing this? We could have just
so-
have Katex come with us because TX wanted to.
Ah,
He
it's
could
fine.
talk to Katex once he woke up.
No,
But,
he's fine. Let him sleep.
But Koraku, when you no longer need the restraining bolt, give back to me and then delete that app immediately. Seriously.
Seriously? Is it not patented?
No. It is patented, but well, as I said, drain bank account and possibly social security number. I didn't try to do this. It just kind of happened. I don't know
damn.
anybody was.
That means you're no longer Core Q. You're the new Core Q.
Z's like, I'm gonna go find Big Bot. We need to talk to him first before we do anything.
Who's the new Koraki? What?
Look at Katex.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Good job.
Katex stole my
It
identity.
was weird. Yeah. He's like, no, it just takes whatever.
No. I'm not trying to. It just does. I don't know where it goes.
It's filed somewhere.
Yeah, I highly doubt anyone breached my app. I doubt that. But
Cared to.
I don't know. It just kind of does that on its own. Maybe it's self-aware. Maybe.
So Z's is like, let him rest. We got business to deal with. Get this done before other people start getting suspicious of all the random bullshit we've been doing.
Okay.
Alright.
So yeah. So Z Z grabs Z goes and talks to Big Bot. So we all go to Big Bot. Like we all, because I want all our guards to be with us. So if we need to take control of like the ship, but we have a bunch of guards with us that we take control of basically.
Okay.
Wherever Big Bot is, we go find him.
He's usually in the main hangar.
Yeah. So I do
Where
whatever
you guys
I
are,
need to do.
so.
Do whatever I need to do to make sure that he's not being controlled by anything.
Yeah, okay, so you try to like take control of him. Nothing happens. You could
Yeah.
probably guess like the leaders of this were immune or
Okay,
had
cool.
some kind of built-in precaution.
Okay. So I ask him like you you're agreeing with Ballspot there a lot. Anything happen to you? Be affected by that in any kind of way? Do you know of anything? I guess it's pointless me asking if you're affected by it. Then
What
you tell
are
me
you referring to?
you agreed with him to put IG in jail, right?
I would have rather not, but it was the best course of action.
I show him like the recording of Ballspot's voice on the thing.
This can't be.
Exactly. So I wanted you to know this because you're one of the leaders. So we're gonna go confront him, and I have a plan. It's gonna kind of suck for everyone. Everyone's gonna be mad at us, but it's for your own good. So I wanted all the leaders to be there so we can deal with this one big
I would
time.
join you if I could fit.
I guess I can get everyone to come out here.
Good idea.
I think IG should be here. Yeah, this IG should be here. All the leaders should be here.
including Thorn.
Thorn's not a leader.
Oh, I thought he
Yep.
was.
So he's just attached to an R2 unit, watching TV on your guys' ship for now.
Yeah. Yeah. So
R2Y7 to the television.
Yeah. So we request for everyone to meet in the hangar to talk about this, and we request for IG to be released for time being potentially.
What do you mean? Like, how do you do this?
I tell Bossbot to meet in the hangar so we can talk, and I want IG to be there so we all can talk to finish this, to fix this, to make sure everyone's clean.
IG-93 is a suspect. He is not to be released from custody.
Yeah, we can watch him. We can like guard him while he's here. Are you done with us technically?
She has a flair for the dramatic.
Yeah, but
Like-
I mean, if he tries anything, he's obviously guilty then, right?
She just wants everyone to be there for the big reveal.
Oh, we need to make sure everyone's.
The big reveal of what?
Yeah,
I don't
the
know.
way of what? Why are you saying things that it was fine when we
I
were talking?
thought that. Well, I thought that you like figured stuff out. I don't know.
Oh, we were just talking to make sure everyone's there because like it's kind of weird that he's thrown in jail. So we wanted to talk to see what was up. We wanted to make sure Big Bot was there because he's getting kind of left out of the loop here. It's not really fair to him because he's one of the leaders, right?
Yes. I am.
Yeah, it does kind of suck when you're too big to be part of the reindeer games. Yeah.
I need a secondary unit to transfer my consciousness into when I am not needed for combat.
You said unit.
Did.
Quiet.
But okay. But yeah, just meet us in the hangar so he can be part of the conversation. And let IG be out of jail for like
Fine.
10 minutes.
Fine, I will greet you there.
Okay. We all gather in.
I was gonna say, oh
Yeah.
shit! Text join the chat.
Hmm?
I don't know who actually joined.
That is
It was
Mouse.
Mouse.
Oh, Mouse. Oh, well, Jawas are rodent people, so yo, what up,
Oh, I
pet
thought that
text?
was B leaving.
Who leaving?
B.
Well, yeah,
B
came in
joined and then
left.
yeah.
I didn't see B join.
I don't know. She didn't say anything, so.
I guess her power came back. She's checking on us, but it's kind of yeah. Okay, we all here.
Well, yeah.
TX-83 would arrive with a squad of Magna commandos, interestingly, despite that they had all been like quarantined. B372 is there, because it's the only place he can fit. IG-93 is disarmed, but he has been let out. It looks like has a restraining bolt on him.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Mm.
General Thorn, attached to R2Y7, just comes out of your guys' ship. Just
I'd rather him not be there just in case.
so you're just gonna tell R2Y7 to go back in.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna tell like we're just gonna be like, you know what? He can be there. Fuck it. If he wants to get controlled
Yeah.
as a fucking R2, he can. I don't care.
You guys can't control the R2 unit with the central control
Oh,
computer.
well, he can help us fight then. Fuck it.
Yeah. As far as you guys can tell, like Thorn's not in control of R2Y7. R2Y7
yeah.
was just nice enough to let him use his voice
Okay.
box.
Okay, so here's the deal. We have lots of evidence that kind of is incriminating to like a lot of people on this ship, and I feel like we need to get to the bottom of this, and the only fair way to do it is so if no one can lie. Now, I feel that we have this nice little restraining bolt, just like he has. I don't know why he has one on. That I might throw a wrench in the plan. But
Because he is a suspect.
Yeah. But I mean, technically, you're all suspects. Even you, because of like this, and then I show like the more evidence. I'm like, yeah. So that Big Bot agrees that it's not really fair. Yeah, that he has one on and you don't have one on, right? So I was gonna say, to make things easy, we just put a nice little restraining bolt on you for a few minutes. We ask you a couple of questions. You answer them honestly. If you tell the truth and you're not incriminated in any kind of way, you get let go. We do the same thing to IG and we let him go, and same thing to Big Bot, just in case.
That will not be occurring.
Why not?
What evidence do you have against me?
I just showed you. Didn't I showed him the tape of your voice being like, that's you, right?
There are a number of droids that could have been.
Yeah. Sure. That's fair, right? That's completely fair. But what's the reason why you won't want a restraining bolt on you and tell the truth? If you have something to hide?
I have many things to hide, and I would not allow an outsider to place a bolt on me.
Oh, well, what if Big Bot does it?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm talking to him for a while, right? So can I get my other thing too?
Yeah, you can make a attempt check to charm him.
Oh, I do the
Yeah.
persuasion, which is this 23.
Doesn't he have to roll insight
He has
against
to make
it?
insight, and if he fails, I get advantage on.
Okay, he failed. You have advantage on
I
your
have
persuasion.
advantage on persuasion. 37.
Damn. Where is Thorn?
He's sleeping.
What have you done with him?
We've done a lot of stuff. But
I will allow him to do it.
Ooh.
Why not Big Bot?
I worry he would crush me.
Wait. If I may say, how about Santa? I can go on the ship and reboot him.
There's still an outsider. He's being cautious. I don't know. It's
Tactically, he's a B2 battle droid. He's not an outsider.
He is not a member of the Remnants Division.
What about 666, whatever the fuck his name is?
You're right. 6666.
Some random person that's not implemented in this crime.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Yeah, the one person that this Ivar had under his command until he was brought back.
I still don't know what you're talking about, you crazy old clone. Seriously, get your mind out of things. Like, why the hell are you even here? But yeah, I'll do it. Sure.
You don't even go here.
Okay, so you okay with him doing it?
Fine.
So I guess we hand him the restraining bolt and it's like, you gotta do it like this.
I'm hoping he does some like green eye things, like I control you, don't fuck with me, right? And then like it doesn't work, and he's just like, uh-oh.
Yeah, you see, he does attempt to take full control, and then nothing happens.
He's like, uh-huh. We're cautious. It's fine.
What?
About it. Continue.
I showed the bot how to do the bolts.
General, I'll be right back. I'm heading to the ship. I immediately go find R2, Y7, and say, "Hey, Thorn, you want to come outside and gloat to TX-83?"
That would be lovely.
Yeah. So,
First things first, I go over and boot up Santa to come on too.
to see.
Yep, B, are you there?
I'm right
here.
We are undoing the caper. Okay. So I guess does the boat go on, or is he like, uh-oh, and he starts to like resist or something now, or what happens?
Okay. There is a saving throw against this bolt. However, the Katek special is a legendary restraining bolt, so let's see.
Christ!
I fucking chain,
Download a stick figure app and shit.
fucking chain with a goddamn investigation to find this bitch.
Here's an interesting
Okay.
thing. Legendary only
And,
is it a legendary or is it an artifact?
Legendary.
Okay, I was like, if it's an artifact, it means it's one of a kind.
Yeah. Okay, and doing the full proper method means he's at disadvantage. So, okay. Regular installation gives a flat roll, but Katex's exact instruction does that. Okay, so he is, yeah, under control of the restraining bolt.
Okay.
I look
Don't lie now. Okay, I guess whoever has the bolt now, ask him. Tell him not to lie, and tell him is he behind any of this, or does he have a hand in any of it?
So,
If you
quick
would-
question.
Go ahead.
What?
Did Chain already reboot Santa?
Yes, I've rebooted you and got R2 Y7 with Thorn, kind of just using his photoreceptors to come outside to watch all of this.
As soon as you turn,
Removed from his body, so and
as
now
soon
he's just
as you,
R2Y7.
as soon as you turn Santa on, Santa responds with, "Enemy clone detected."
Santa.
Okay, never mind.
I want him to do it.
No, I don't have time to hit you because I've seen what happens. Let's come outside.
Scared you for a second, didn't I?
No, just wait. I'm waking you up just at the right time. You gotta come watch this shit.
I'm confused, but I'm also intrigued.
We did a lot of shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
A
A lot has
the
happened
return of the
lately.
Y-boner.
So,
So, Cora,
So Santa walking out, how badly is the damage?
damage. Like you're just it's like CC'd or
Yeah, you just got disabled. You were fine.
No, I mean like how badly is the damage about on the ship and
No
or
damage.
the area around?
We did an espionage.
Technically, there is some damage. I
In
kind
an
of
air
woke up a
duct?
bunch. I woke up a bunch of creatures that eat power and wiring.
All they were already eating power and wine, but they're in the air duct. That's fine.
So like,
Yeah.
I'm going to need an answer for that later.
It's way part of the ship.
So yeah, let's continue forth.
Like-
So what were you asking him?
Cora
We
says
say
to
that-
the
Tell him not to lie.
TX.
Tell the truth. See if you had a hand in any of this. If you're behind this, anything like that. Tell the truth.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
Cora is the one who's synced up to it,
Yeah.
so
I was gonna say if you would kindly be truthful and honest and admit to this crime if you've committed it, and
Would
answer
you
any
kindly?
other question. Yeah, exactly. That's I know what I was doing. And
I mean,
answer
hey,
any.
yeah, look,
Right?
if I get to make a SpongeBob reference with the sinking, you get to make a
And answer any further Inquisitor Z's questions from here on out truthfully. And yeah.
Yes.
Do it.
He's like barking like a little bit, like twitching as if
Why
something's
did
off
you do
fighting.
it?
So let the it's like Santa, Lorray, Liliana. Actually, everybody but Z can give a technology check to see what's happening.
Someone's getting my critical analysis. I've already used mine for mine, but
21.
Core Q.
Liliana can do one too.
Okay, sure.
Core Q can use that critical analysis.
I'm not very smart with technology, but I guess
yeah.
Ragnar fucking with 0 still rolled better.
So
17
I
with a 6.
think Santa
Okay,
would be the
so-
person that had the critical analysis. Do you want that to be a 26B?
I would like that to be 26, yes.
All right,
Yeah.
so Santa, you've suffered from this. You know exactly what's happening. This is what happens when a droid. Yeah, when a what?
The fight against the restraining bolt.
No, he's not trying. It's not when they're trying to fight the restraining bolt. Droids can't really do that. It's when there's two conflicting pieces of programming or controllers fighting one another for control.
Like his thing or something like that.
Like he's being controlled by someone else, and we are also controlling him. So their directive is don't let them know, and ours is tell the truth. So now it's fighting itself to which one is the better,
What's
or
happening?
which, yeah.
Is that what's
Mhm.
happening?
Yeah, Santa,
San-
you've experienced this. You know this.
Santa seeing this and knowing immediately how dangerous this is, I quickly look to Cora and say, "Shut him down now!
No, wait. So you basically tell
Shut
us
him
that
down!
someone's controlling him, right? So someone else.
Shut him down!"
Okay.
Oh, Cora, do you shut him down?
Uh, no. I said I'm gonna ask one last question before I try.
But okay. So that's what Santa knows, but what does everyone else know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Like apparently that's not that like even what I heard that's not what the response should be.
Santa
Yeah.
will
Oh yeah. So Loreo, you would also notice this, and so would you, Chain.
Okay.
Santa will quickly inform them. This is conflicting with his other programming. It could severely damage him beyond repair. He needs to be shut down so we can find the problem.
Yeah, but do you tell us someone else is controlling him?
There is two conflicting communications.
I mean, yeah, like
There's-
three members of the party are aware of this, but yeah.
There are two conflicting commands, which means there's someone else in control. We need to shut him down now.
We know that.
No, we
he's
need to
not-
figure out who's in control.
I can do that when he's deactivated.
We say okay, power down. Like, great, tell him this power down, and we can search for who's.
Yeah, right
controlling it.
before you say like tell the power down. Are you going to do that, Cora, or like?
Yeah, I'll power down.
Yeah. Okay, so Santa, as you were screaming, in between the twitches, little sparks, the flashes of his eye coloring a lot, and other lights on his body. For a moment there's a little second of clarity. Okay, pods.
Pods. Oh, someone's at the escape pods.
Escape
Lock them
pods.
down. Lock them down. Beep beep beep. Look at everyone around. Like lock down the escape pods. No one escape. I run to the escape pods.
Okay.
On which side of the ship?
No, I send Lily on the other side. We do like twin. Like
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll go full dash mode too.
I look
I'm
at
probably-
I look at IG-93 and all the other IG units. It's like, hey, I might not command you.
There's only two of
but
them.
You guys are fat. I thought the group of
There's the
IGs
Magna
were
Commanders.
the Magna Guards.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I do
The
my
Magna-
little wrist thingy, and I take control of anything on the ship, and I say, do not allow anyone to leave the escape pods or let anyone around them. Like, lock them down.
Can I contact Rhea and tell her that look for any escape pods that are being jettisoned?
Yeah, you can.
Santa is going to do everything he can to try and locate what the other restraining bolt is, or other command override on it.
Yeah, whoever's doing that to figure out. Maybe you can try.
And I guess I'd ask Thorn if he'd like to hop on the one tiny little ship, just in case one jettisons, and we can use the tiny ship to go pick up
On what?
the tiny little ship with the guns. Use its winch and grab the escape pod.
What?
He can man
Honest-
that while I'm piloting.
I'm confused. What are you trying
Yeah.
to
Basically,
do?
Rhea takes our ship, he takes the other smaller ship, and they hunt down anything that flies away.
Yeah. Rhea could do this alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I thought you were just
Yeah,
gonna offer
when-
him a mustache ride, and that would have made so much more sense.
Yeah,
like-
I'm sure.
Trying to think of
Chorus thing.
okay, the Maglock
I'm sure
harpoon.
we should stay on the ship, and if anything does jettison, we all can hop on our ships and chase it down.
Yeah, Chain, like when you look around, R2Y7's gone. And then just cut scene, cut to the manufacturing center. Just yes, R2Y7. There's my body. Okay, come on, just you got it up there.
One of those things where it's like you
my droid brain in there.
finds him and kind of like pushes him aside, like, come on, no, you gotta be here later. Just keep stopping him from getting his body back.
Yeah. Well,
so close.
Well, you know what?
he was off
you know
doing
what?
this already, but yeah.
You know what?
But
I'm gonna let it be because I was gonna offer up the one fucking scepter from the droideka that was cut in half from the explosion way back when.
I think
have-
R2.
that thing's a quarter. There's like
Oh.
a leg left of that thing.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have a question.
What?
Would checking for a server command, would that be a armor mech implement check, or
It'd
would
be
that just
Astrotech.
Astrotech? Okay. I thought it was either armor or Astro, so like.
Yeah. Does anybody want to help Santa with this?
I think everyone else left
well,
Santa alone, so I think I'm my
Lorraine's
own.
not moving. That's a lot of running.
Well,
Yeah,
since I didn't
Lorraine's
have
there
to
to help
roll
you.
acrobatics, I could have because I didn't know I could just do a running jump to that
Right,
fucking pipe.
Astro
I still have
attack.
defiance.
28.
Never mind.
So, as you go onto TX-83's body, of course, some Magna Commandos and move in just like watching you. You better not fuck this shit up. You better not destroy him. And then, but as you open up the back of his droid brain to see what's connection, right next to the normal control chip that all tactical droids have, there's another one. This one does not look like it's part of a standard model.
All right.
As you hook into it, it has a traceable signal.
All right. I
From inside the house.
carefully remove it, and then I put it onto a separate unit on my arm, so that we can use it as a tracking beacon. And then once I activate it, I'm going to broadcast that location to the entirety of the Z team.
All right. Yeah. So Z and Liliana, being you two are moving the fastest, you're able to track this thing, and you find it at the forward escape pods of the ship.
Is someone getting into the escape pods, or are they leaving, or?
When you guys are running straight for it, you see what looks to be 2 General Thorns. However, it's evident that the escape pod isn't working because it was locked down.
I do like a double force choke and just yeah.
Okay.
Whichever one looks the most suspicious is rolling a 5.
All right. So let's have them both roll. Da-da-da-da.
2 General Thorns. Whichever one looks the most suspicious gets a 5. They both look exactly
You
the
both
same.
get a 5. They both.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you have these 2 people as their holographic disguises wear off, as you pretty much destroy them. You see these 2 figures.
Taking a bunch of damage.
Lorraine's biggest fear.
Blizzard folk.
2
Is that made of
Trandoshans.
Is that a Trandoshan?
Yeah.
They're Trandoshans.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. No, the top one definitely is. The second one looks like it's a gem.
That's a Trandoshan. Look at it. It's just got stuff on.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Santa makes his way and follows the beacon to where it's all
Yeah,
happening to see
yeah.
this.
Yeah, you
And
see Z force choking these bitches. Uh,
Santa's also going to use the little tracking they use to figure out which one has the actual command or has been controlling the.
it's this one. This
Alright.
Yeah, we're doing warning shots by crushing windpipes and shooting them with guns.
Yeah.
I reach into. I
Set
start,
my blasters to stun.
The one the one that's holding that has the signal coming from it, it like reaches out, like trying to speak through the choking.
Yeah. I want to surrender. I have control of the whole ship and everyone on it and your throat right now, so you might want to just like stop because I can keep doing
Yeah,
this.
he's trying to speak.
Yeah,
Like,
Santa's going to start search. Santa's going to start removing all of the weapons and taking the command unit from the top one,
yeah, okay.
as well as their pants.
Wait, what?
I'm also getting rid of their pants.
Okay.
Why?
It's not like their dick and balls come out. They're reptiles. They have genital flaps.
I know they still have boxers, but they're also now pantsless. So I mean,
Just in case, whatever. I don't care.
no dignity.
Stop.
Okay, cool. Why are you doing this? Who the fuck are you guys? What are you guys doing?
Explain.
Inquisitor.
What's up?
You are the Inquisitor, right?
Yeah.
No, we're on the same side. Please, don't.
Why'd you try to kill us?
Please, let me explain.
I'm waiting.
You have 10 seconds.
So I take it Spike's saying that Z is not actively choking the people
Yeah, no, I let
when
him go.
they're saying.
I dropped him.
Yeah. So
she
they can
crushed
breathe and they
this
can
guy's
continue.
windpipe. He's just.
Yeah, he's still recovering. He's recovering from being choked.
Yeah.
30, 40
After
damage.
after saying he has 10 seconds, I'm
Mm.
going to eject my blaster cannon.
Well, no, stop.
Yeah. Get your breath. Blah blah blah. Do what you gotta do. Explain.
We're working for the Empire.
Why? Who are you working for? Betruger?
Who is Betruger?
What empire then? What empire?
I don't know the faction's exact name. They're not directly engaged. No, not Zinj.
I look back and I'm like, Lorraine, are these your people? The blue people?
Yes, Corey, you may roll insight. He's being
Beret
truthful.
just like runs in like 5 seconds later, really out of breath. Like,
Yeah, it's like she's like the blue
I
guy,
fucking knew
the
it!
chest- the
I
chest
fucking knew it!
ascendancy.
I fucking knew it!
Santa is going to remove his harpoon and hand it to Lorray. Tie them up.
Yeah. Z's like, whoa, these might be your friends, Lorraine. You working with the chest ascendancy people? The what's your boss's name, Lorraine?
So they would respond with the leader of the government, not Thrawn, who is what you're asking for.
Oh, okay,
so
Yeah.
who's the leader of your little group?
they would say the president or like
Who's the
one of
president?
the, or I don't fucking know that because that's not important for the story.
Emperor Palpatine.
Like they literally do nothing important.
Okay, Z's like, are you with the president or Thrawn or something like that? What are you? Who are you working with and why?
We got hired by some blue guy to break up this peace deal.
Why?
He was Imperial,
Why?
I think. We don't know.
We're obviously not on the same side.
Do you have a name?
I do one
Yeah.
thing.
You're
It's like,
Empire,
I pull
right?
up on
We're
it.
Empire. Well, mercenaries, but we're working for the Empire. We can...
By blue guy, do you mean like a chiss? Because keep in mind, Luray's in civilian clothing right now.
Yeah, like you. Thank you.
I pull up from one of my old data pads from when I was working under Vader. I just pull up military records of Chiss. They pull up, it's like, hey, is this the guy? It's just Thrawn's
Complete
photo.
list of Imperial admirals, and it's just Thrawn.
Yeah.
You got
Chiss Imperial
look, you
admirals.
got the Emperor, you got Lord Vader, Tarkin.
Thrawn wasn't a particularly well-known guy, but yeah.
Well, it's just you're looking for Thrawn and, or sorry,
mean,
you're looking for
uh,
Chiss Imperials.
it's
Oh.
a chess guy. We don't... I don't think that's him.
So
Details.
you were hired by some random empire group that wasn't the one I work for technically. There's some other group that's supposed to be not associated with anyone that hired you to kill me or to
No, break up the peace deal.
pick up the
that
peace
was
deal. So
just
this was
our,
your idea. Oh, it was your idea to try to kill me.
Well, it seemed like an easy option.
So
Huh.
we're not on
And
the
then
same
shoot him in
side
the arm.
then.
I think he just called you Easy Z.
Santa shoots him in the arm.
Yeah. It was a bad idea.
What are you shooting him with?
Slug pistol.
Okay. Shoot at him.
So Z's like, so they didn't tell you why you were trying to break up this deal.
Do I get advantage because he's prone?
Are you within 5 feet?
Yes.
Then yes.
Shoot him an arm, it hurts him, he's sad. Moving on.
23.
Yeah. So how,
Starting to like
how
battle
does-
droids even more.
How does that make any sense at all that we're on the same side if you were hired by a group to break up a peace deal that will help the Empire?
Z.
They
Wait.
said this would help the Empire more.
Z.
Oh,
Wait.
you mean like if they break up the peace deal, but it looks like it was their fault, so we kill them and take all their stuff?
If you want to talk to our boss, we can take him to you.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll do
Please.
that.
Z.
What?
Wait. Take the other one, the silent one. I'm going to pick up the one that I just shot and start dragging him away.
No, he's the
Chain.
one that's talking. You have fun with the silent one. He's not saying anything. He's kind of useless. The other one seems pretty scared and willing to tell us things.
The one that is silent is much harder to break. I
Have fun
figured
breaking him, then. Go break him.
I figured you would have more fun getting him to talk.
No, I don't have fun torturing people. I just want to get this shit over with. I just want to get him trying to get killed. You want to be crazy and torture people? I don't know why everyone wants to torture people so bad. We're fine. We're talking.
Sam's gonna pull the guy that I have in my hand up closer to him and say, "If you were the one that dismantled Bia, you
Yeah, they
will
do
be
that.
the first out of the airlock."
Not
Hide it all.
directly.
They probably control
I
someone else.
I squeezed the arm I shot tighter in my grip.
And why don't you go find Bia and make sure she's okay? Tex is awake, by the way. You want to go talk to him?
Yeah, I
Seem a
touched
little
Santa.
too- you seem a little too-
Santa.
It's like dragging the cop out. It's a little bit too close to the situation of like the thing. Like you're a little too close to this case. Take you off of it.
It's like Santa, you're becoming Roger.
Here's the thing.
You back off.
Here's the thing. If I turn in my badge, more shit's gonna get done.
Yeah. The case is already done. You're just like trying to kill this guy, and I was like, okay, maybe you shouldn't be here.
I let him go, and then I take the silent one by his neck, and I squeeze, and
Are
I
you gonna
start
try to grab him?
Well, not like grab him, but like pretty much get him by his armor since he's
trying-
restrained and like he
You're
can't.
trying to. He's not restrained. The choke ended. So you'd have to make a grapple check. Because it's still gonna be defensive if you try to grab him.
You're just being a dick.
All right, athletics.
Yeah.
Advantage or normal?
Normal.
All right. Fucking hell! Why can't I ever do anything cool?
Okay, he cannot roll lower than that to avoid you, so he avoids you.
I look at the guy.
And after
follow
that,
him.
he speaks. I'm willing to talk.
Yeah.
Keep your mitts off me.
Yeah, Santa.
Come on, then.
Santa. Well. How about you go sit over there, and if they act any crazy, I'll let you kill them. Okay?
General, if you don't mind, I'll take the guy in the armor.
Do we have to take people? We're talking. We're fine. We're right here. We're good. Why are we taking people anywhere?
To
Just
see
torture
if
them
their
any
stories
further.
line up.
What? They admitted to doing it. What? Are they lying? Are they not the one that did it?
They're-
Did you do it, Santa? What's going on?
They're bounty hunters. The
I
mercs.
get it. They're telling us who they work for. They're telling us why they did it. They're telling us everything we
Z.
want to know.
Only one is telling us this.
The guy just said he's willing to talk. If he needs to,
Yeah.
he can chime in if he wants.
But I know, but we're
if-
trying to separate to get two sides of the story, and if one's just gonna throw the other one under the bus, and they know each other well to get under our skins, this evades this.
The person got on my skin is you guys. If I need to do something, I can like do force bullshit to fuck with their mind. Seems pretty cut and dry. I guess like all the droids come eventually.
Yeah. There would be droids not too far behind you.
So,
Looks like somebody smashed off IG-93's restraining bolt and gave him his staff back because he's right up there behind you.
yeah. Okay. Everything's good. These two guys are behind it. They're pretending to be you guys the whole time. I guess they put chip thing in someone's Bossbot's head somehow. How did you even do that? How did you do that? How did you sneak up on him and do that?
Don't answer that until
Why?
you're separated.
Do you not want to know?
Yeah, literally answer that. We need to know.
One-
Yeah.
Once they are separated.
I'll go on my thing. Like I'll go around. Like can you guys like bring Santa somewhere? Like just take them away. They're being a little bit hostile right now. I don't want them to start shooting people.
Santa, there's a vent that we need you to fix. Actually, like it's really close to an important security thing. There's a lot of holes in it. Like, yeah, there's already been one security breach. Okay, there's been like 5 security breaches today. We need you to do this like right now.
Santa begrudgingly starts heading back, but then he looks to Z before he stops and says, "If they do not reveal everything, I get 10 minutes with them alone."
You can have the rest of them the rest of their lives, however long that short that is, if they don't answer everything.
Oh, if we're getting them for the rest of their lives, I want in on that action.
I mean, if they don't comply.
I just
Oh.
look over to Cora, just.
Free labor. What are you talking to?
I look at Cora, just. Excuse me, but you couldn't listen to military secrets? Free labor?
Santa is going to go and start repairing the damage. I'm not sure if Chain is kind of
Santa, make a perception check while you're there.
I would have warned Santa, hey, watch out for Minox.
No, like that's one of the things that Lorray was talking to you about. Like, oh yeah, there is this vent. There are Minox everywhere. There's a ton of damage.
10.
Like that's exact. Well, an 8 meant Minox. So what does a 10 mean?
Well, no, that was not on a flat D20. The flat D20 was to see if there were Minox there in the first place. So this is to see if they spot them.
Oh.
And no, you don't see any Minox.
I guess I'd go with Santa. It's gonna tiptoe.
Can Santa just take freaking?
The thing is, if you wanted to go show them, you two go down and Lorray lets you do it. Lorray's just still at the interrogation, just letting the Trandoshans like actually speak, I guess.
If I take a gas grenade and drop it down there, would they have anywhere to go, or would they fly out?
The plan was to actually have gas grenades, so you probably find a box of them.
Oh, perfect. Then
Just
yeah.
a couple
sticky note
ion
that says-
burns.
Yeah,
Sticky note said.
Santa's going to take one of the spare gas grenades that they have ready and pull a pin and just drop it down there, and then quickly
Okay.
cover the hole up with a. I guess it would be a vent, correct?
I mean, you wouldn't really need to cover it with anything because you're on a ship full of droids. But as you're doing this, you hear a noise from behind you. You turn around. Minox! Yeah. So now you're busy with them for a little bit.
I'm with him, so.
Santa's just, alright, Santa is so pissed off right now. He just swaps out his projector tank, aims it down into the vent where they're all coming out of, and just sprays fire straight down into them.
Okay. As
And
the
I'm just
one or
like
two that
constantly just spewing it down.
as the one or two that get out get shredded by Chain with his Westar M5, you just burn all the other ones that were coming to try to eat you.
How do you spell Minox?
No more
Essentially,
Minox. No.
it essentially looks like that scene from Hellraiser where the guy, or no, was it Hellraiser? One of the guys pretty much like dunked the person straight into lava with not even looking at him.
Terminator?
No, not Terminator.
Yeah, that sounds Terminator.
Hellboy?
Maybe? I don't know. Either way,
I seriously doubt that it's Hellraiser.
Either way, Santa is like doing this with extreme prejudice
Predator.
Okay.
as he starts fixing the vents.
Yeah. Okay. So, going back to the interrogation.
So Z's like, yeah. So we need. Here's a data pad or whatever. Tell us, write down everything you know about everything, no details. If I have to come back to ask more, we'll probably hurt you some kind of way. So just every little bit of information you can to tell us.
All right. Just
while they're doing that, she's also asking questions like, so that's so weird. But okay, yeah.
Oh, wait? You said that Lorraine was still at the interrogation thing.
Yeah.
Cora just kind of, while Z is doing all that, just kind of comes up to him and goes, "I'm sorry, I doubted you."
Hey.
Yeah, turns out.
I'm just saying.
But we know now that maybe pocketful assault isn't as effective as you may think.
Actually, yeah, that's the first torture we're doing if you don't answer.
I knew it.
Wait, what?
If they're not cooperative, which I know that they're going to be completely cooperative because of course they are, but if they're not cooperative, the first torture method is just Lorraine's pocket salt.
Hold on,
salt in their eyes.
Just wait to do it. It's like, just make me do it. Yeah, but
just give me the word and I'll blow it in their eyes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So Z looks at Lorraine and is like, so your leader guy, is he all about like making sure that everyone stays about the same power level and doesn't want any of the other factions to get a little bit stronger than the others? Because I mean, the only thing this truce or whatever can do is, or this ally like this, yeah, all it can do is make this one faction stronger, one of the empire stronger, right? The whole. Which might make them too strong, which might make them get a little froggy and try to attack the other potentially.
I'm pretty sure. So, the official policy of the Chiss Ascendancy is to be isolationist. So, meddling in others' affairs isn't officially what we're about.
Unofficially.
Unofficially, it could be a matter of making sure nobody gets too much power.
Yeah.
From what I understand of philosophies on divided areas, any simple alliance can tip the scale of power.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. They just don't want this to have more power. Okay. You know
if you have one ally, it means that you can focus on your other enemies better. Because you don't have to worry about one thing.
We need to talk to your boss anyway, because maybe
But
he
I'm
can
confused.
help you get into everything else.
I would very much like to know if we accidentally went against Chiss Ascendancy interests.
I probably did.
But why would he tell? I thought you said that your last orders from your boss were to be with Inquisitor Z.
Yeah, and help me. So I mean,
yeah.
technically.
So, I mean, that's giving me hope at least, because maybe it's actually 4-dimensional chess instead of 3-dimensional chess, and it wasn't this empire that
I just figured
my government was backing.
If you were closer to it, then wouldn't they just be like, "Hey, keep Z away from X or Y"? If that were the case, it seemed like
maybe they just hired these guys to make sure that doesn't happen. Maybe they didn't know Lorraine or me was even involved.
Maybe.
Yeah, they just heard of like their group with this. Because I mean, did you tell them anything about the Remnants division, that you're helping them and stuff like that, and you're brokering a deal for peace between this, or?
Yes, that was one of my status reports.
Well, I guess then you told them that this is happening, so this is your fault that this whole thing happened.
What?
I mean, if they never knew potentially about the peace deal without you telling them.
I didn't give them a time frame at all. I said something about. Well, you could talk to Rhea about what I said exactly, but
you told them that there's a peace deal between the Remnants division and the Empire. And they set a plan in motion to break that up, potentially.
No, I don't know. But
I'm just saying, so I guess if that's the case, then they did know you potentially could be here, if you were part of it. Did you tell them you're part of this peace deal?
I think I said something about you doing that, but I think that was also back when we didn't know we were doing so much that wrestling was an option.
Oh, well, either way, well, actually, I don't know about wrestling. That's out of character stuff. In character.
Okay.
In character.
Okay, so what I'm talking about is that last status report that I gave in character. I don't remember all of the details for it. Rhea was there. R2 was there, like the new R2. There were witnesses. None of it was secret.
Okay, but I mean, okay, so murderous, did Lorray inform that there's a peace deal and he might be part of it potentially, or Z might be part of it?
I don't believe he did.
Okay, then never mind then. Good then. So he's like, okay, well, if you didn't do it, then maybe they just figure it out. I mean, they are pretty smart, right? Your guys about getting information and stuff, so maybe he just got it through the grapevine and he didn't know you were here, so he didn't throw you under the bus.
I'd hope so.
I would hope so too, because I'll be even more messy if he. Because I mean, I can't really. Yeah, don't worry about it. So yeah, so you're gonna comply. You're gonna help us talk to these people, blah blah blah, to see why they did it, and we can get some answers potentially. But Ribbons Division guys, yeah.
Wait, didn't you say something about some former party member having a just parent or something?
Yeah, Blue.
And they had a lot of power.
Yep, they're dicks.
And they hate you, right? So.
Yep.
Okay. Second
Basically
suspect, I
here-
guess.
Oh, not really, because like, hey, mercenary guys, if they would have told you, hey, we hate the Inquisitor and we want you to go fuck with their plan, you would have did the job anyway, right? Mercenary guys.
Huh?
I'm basically asking them, like, is the only reason why they did the plans because they were helping the Empire, or they'd have done the plan even if it wasn't we would fuck with the Inquisitor and get her killed?
No, we're mercenaries. We're only doing this because we are getting paid.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't need to really tell them the story of want of what's best for the Empire type deal, right? They would have straight up said like, hey, fuck that Inquisitor, we're gonna go fuck her up, right? If I would have specifically told you, hey, make sure the Inquisitor dies, you would have like, that.
Well, I mean, they did say this was best for the Empire, but we didn't really care. I don't know why they let that slip.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Like they didn't need to tell you anything, but they told you something that you didn't really care about. So like, why would they even tell you that? Whatever. Either way, we can go see what's it all about. Go deal with it. I need to go talk to your boss anyway, Lorraine, or someone up there. So I mean, it's a win-win. We're gonna stop by there anyway.
So are Chiss? This is Nick speaking. Are Chiss like inherently quote unquote bad?
Stereotypically, yeah, but I'm pretty sure we don't go evil races in RPGs anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just curious because
I look at them as like they're the devils of Star Wars almost.
What, Chiss?
Yeah, like they're like lawful evil, or like vampires maybe. Vampires or stuff like
yeah,
typical lawful evil, like very posh. I guess
yeah, they're supposed to be lawful evil, yeah.
Kind of poshy, like upper class lawful evil type characters, right? Like race or whatever. Stereotypical, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was just knick-knack knowing. I'm just trying to get understanding into it.
Yeah, they read a lot like Drow when I was reading up on their description.
Yeah, it's probably a good one too. Yeah, Drow.
Because they literally live underground.
I don't know about that one. I know that, but okay.
Yeah, they live under the ice glaciers on their planet.
Okay. Well, so Z's like, yeah, Ribnus Division. What do you guys want to do? This affected you guys more than anything.
Do we need to take the thing off ITX now?
IG93 speaks up. Santa, thank you for removing that chip from TX83. He may need to go through a form of recovery for this, but, well, this has been a bad event. It is very good that the peace deal was not destroyed.
Yeah, I have control of the ship. You guys want that back? Should I give it to? Should I give that to someone? Like, I don't know. Who's supposed to have that?
I will take command for now.
Okay. So you should let Big Bot get some like command stuff too. He's like kind of stuck there.
Yes.
You need to hire some orphans for security or something, because you guys, everyone everywhere. I mean, these guys got in. I was able to sneak into like everything.
Do you know how many Imperial ships I've snuck onto, assassinated the leader, and escaped?
Yeah, but I mean, orphans. Like, no one suspects orphans.
I mean, if I came onto a ship and just saw a random orphan, I'd be a little suspicious, honestly.
Yeah, but why?
I think it's less about suspicion and it's more about like easy accessibility. Like, worst comes to worst, we can help you source them.
Yeah, right. Like,
We do
Let-
not
just-
need human orphans. That is
Whoa, whoa,
disgusting.
whoa, whoa! Who said they'd be orphan? Or who said they'd be human?
Whatever.
Twi'leks, they can be. You mean like.
We do
organic.
not need organic
Yeah,
orphans.
there you go. Okay, whatever. Well, you guys just I guess keep going, I guess, and hopefully no one else tries to fuck with you guys.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I called that one of our what is it, support guys an inorganic, and then he got upset at me because I called him an inorganic. But then he said organic halfling or orphans. Now I'm confused. I don't know what the PC term is.
It's just one of those things where the minority group can say it, I guess. Like I was googling some stuff about racial sensitivity training. It's a entire thing.
Yeah, I know. I started
Also a
my
waste of time.
12-week. Okay. I'm sure HR's not gonna like that, but sure, okay.
Hey, I'm
I
taking the
oh yeah,
initiative here, but yeah.
IG. You also have like probably mind locks like in your ship. You might want to get those checked out.
I've been informed. We want once the situation has normalized, we will handle pest control. And also, did TX-83 was he alone in the controls on the on the central control computer? Was he the only controller?
TX-83? You mean?
Yes, that's so he's saying on the computer. Remember, you guys hacked. He was saying that only TX was the one that was on there, right?
Ask him. Who did you guys? You guys put the chip in. How did you
You
guys put the chip
know,
in?
Z knows.
Z and Liliana would know that it was only TX-83
Yeah,
who
you
had
guys only had to
control of
break
the
him off of it.
droids.
Oh, you mean who's on the computer? Oh, on the main computer. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so Z says, only he had control of the ship, and we blocked him out, and then we took control of it.
Myself and B372 should have had additional control over the central control computer.
Oh, well,
IP93 is just looking down to the merc next to him as he turns on his electric staff and just
you
like,
guys turn that off, or?
yes, we did.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that explains why General Thorne didn't have any actual
No,
connection to
they
any
said
of them
that.
either.
Yeah, he never did.
We never gave him control.
Okay, well,
IG93 still bashes this one in the leg with his electric staff, just fuck you kind of thing.
yeah, so Z's like, well, we can go put everything back if you want. Computers and everything, fix it all, undo the blocks and everything, give you guys control of it.
I will join you in this.
Okay. You don't trust
And
me?
also just thwack,
Okay.
smack that bitch. Boom.
Well, IG, do you mind if I
mean-
borrow the other IG unit? I'm just gonna put some
Says,
notes on these guys taken to our holding cell.
Yeah, Z says, like, I don't know, strip them naked, make sure they don't have any hidden things in their butts or anything, and put them in the holding cell.
Santa already did that, didn't he?
He took pants
Yeah.
off.
He took their pants off, just not the
Yeah.
nice armor this guy's wearing.
Have fun
He also took
stripping.
his electronic warfare system, right?
You guys have fun stripping lizard people.
IG93 and IG122 just point their electro staves at them with the shocks raised, and they just begin tearing off all their clothes right away. Just nope, we're not getting murdered by droids today.
Then I immediately tossed them to chain link binders and be like, here, hook yourselves up.
I mean,
Who?
These guys.
You throwing handcuffs to
Literally tell,
Oh, okay.
handcuff yourselves. So I ain't gonna deal with it.
Okay,
I look at Lorray. So, do you want to find out if your theory of whether salinity affects their eyes? I feel like now is the best time. So, I mean,
Z leaves you guys to do what you need to do with them. While don't kill them because we need to find out who their boss is. But she's like, yeah, whatever. You guys have your fun, I guess.
pull this guy's side. So
I don't think it sits well with me. They need to break a rule first.
So almost murdering us doesn't break a
Well,
rule.
Hold
up. I got it. I drag this guy over, and I whisper in the ear, touch his gun.
He shakes his head no. He shakes.
Do it, or the guy over there with the electric staff will make it a lot worse if you don't.
Which one do you point to when you do that? In response to your... Because he doesn't have a functioning voice module.
Does he touch the gun?
No, he doesn't. They take them away for now.
I mean, I was taking them
Shane's
to our ship
trying
and
to
put
get
them in.
one of the prisoners to mess with Yujune.
I mean, they're breaking something.
Nah, that prisoner knows just on sight. Yeah, that guy fucks that gun. I'm not touching that.
It's actually that obvious, yeah. But
Oh, that
also,
guy's
I'm not
cute.
sure that would work because that's entrapment.
I get their gear together, and I have Santa help me carry it back to our ship where the prisoners are being taken to our holding cell.
Yep.
And give that one guy back his vocoder so he'd speak.
They don't need vocoders. They can speak basic. That was just like a breathing mask.
Now, this is why you need racial sensitivity training, because you assumed that because there were Trandoshans, that they needed vocoders. Despite no reason. Like, Trandoshans know how to speak Galactic Common in most instances.
I've met Twi'leks that only spoke their native tongue, and that's it.
So now we need you to explain to the class why your experience with Twi'leks, which is unfounded, by the way, is applicable to Trandoshans.
Some people would rather speak their own language than a galaxy known language.
I'm just doing a bit. I feel like we're taking this too seriously, actually.
I know, but Change just honestly answering your question like he
No, I didn't think this was in character. Okay, did I want that to be in character? Fuck.
I mean, if you don't want it to be
Oh wait,
in character,
no, yeah,
it doesn't have to be.
because Lorraine was googling racial sensitivity training. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah.
So who all's going back to the ship right now?
I am.
Is that where the prisoners are going?
More.
Z told them to do all the prisoner stuff while she goes with everyone else to go do the computer stuff to fix it so she can give control back to them.
Cora's gonna go back to the ship and sleep.
Alright,
Because
so
none of this now involves me. So.
Santa is going to go with the prisoners, and then Little Chan to say, "May I have one of the prisoners?"
Hold on. There's somebody that's gonna have to beat you to the punch because he's been resting this entire time. He deserves a right to ask. Fuck happened to his droid, his best friend? It can text down here to the holding cell.
You guys know what happened to Bia. You guys.
I know, but I can bring a text, be like, hey, these guys are responsible for what happened to Bia. Have information that's needed though for Z. You mind help giving us a hand at interrogating them?
Oh, I do very good job at that.
Right. So here's what the plan is.
You hear
Wait,
the
wait.
rage and maliciousness in this Jawa's voice.
Okay. So here's what the plan is. Santa, Chain, and Katex I'm going to take all of them to the medical area.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there, Santa, because you guys are currently by the holding cells, and no matter what you do, Katex hits them with ion blast and knocks them to the ground before he reaches into the back of under his coat and whips out his boomstick and pretty much just has it pressed up in his face. What? You so tough now? You so tough now that you beat up Bia? What?
I carefully pick up Katex like a raging toddler and just kind of like rock him easy. Please.
Make a grapple check. This guy's
You grapple a lot, maybe you should get some feats to help
maybe
you grapple people.
Maybe you should get an athletics proficiency. Okay, he can't roll lower than a 4. He gets a 5 automatically. So, yeah.
I look at Katex. Katex,
Dex just sidesteps you.
Tex, we can't kill them yet. Have information
Yeah.
for Z2.
Yeah, but I can do this. He puts his shotgun down and then just like starts rubbing his hands together as he sees some wires that go up from his from his coat begin to like spark a little bit as he grabs one of their faces and electrocutes them. The
Looks
guy's
like
still
the one.
alive afterwards. It's just like it. You know, he has a little steam coming off, like he got cooked a little bit. What? How'd that feel? How'd that feel?
Question: is this the are they doing to the guy that I shot, or the one that was like being stoic and silent?
The
Stoic
guy
and
that got
silent
shot.
first. Oh, okay, that one, yeah. Either one. I look at him like, oh, this reminds me of the time we fucking tortured Nemodians.
See, I'm gonna take the stoic silent one to the med bay with chain and leave a text to his own devices. Not, and of course he's gonna be watched by the other droids to make sure they don't kill him, right?
I at least give the guy back his respirator just in case he actually has a trouble breathing, because I'm not
He
sure
doesn't
if
have a
it's
breathing problem. It's for like in space.
Okay.
It's part of his armor. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I straight up tell him, hey, speak common, or I'll have the psychotic, little scary protocol droid that the general has come in here.
Yeah. As you guys are just like as you guys are walking away, you just hear, "Let's see how your face look when cooked properly." As you hear what sounds like a jetpack turning on.
I turn around. Katex, chill. He can't die because if he dies, Z's probably gonna kill you.
Katex looks like he just got this jetpack, probably also out from under this fucking robe. He seems to be able to hide a lot under there. He has the thrusters pointed at the guy's face as it's powering up.
Does he not take my words in consideration?
Technically, someone could probably.
Me. The great friend. As he then just bashes him in the face with the jetpack.
They'll probably.
I look. I was like, okay, he didn't burn him.
All right.
I was like, I look at him. I was like, I was getting ready to call Z.
I just want to have this one moment, and then after this, I'm gonna have to head to bed because it's getting late.
Yeah, we should end this soon.
So Santa takes the silent stoic one to the med bay, and sits him down, and then I just ask him, "Do you know where we are?"
Looks like a medical bay.
This is a medical facility. It's designed to make sure that people stay alive and get medical treatment. I studied here at one point. It's got a laboratory, incinerator, and several state-of-the-art surgical equipment.
Yeah.
And as I turn away and I slowly pick up one of the the less intimidating scalpel, he just says, "Would you like to see them?" And I just wanted to cut to just Santa very poorly singing Christmas tunes with the sounds of screams filling the entire ship.
Jingle bells, jingle bells,
Jingle all the way.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
And there's in the background.
Okay. So yeah, Z, you and Liliana with IG-93 go and fix up the central control computer command links. What are you doing after that?
So yeah, my plan is I guess we can do this next session, but I'm gonna let you know what we're doing. Once we get back to the ship and everything, Z wants to ask Lorray to get them in touch with whoever they can get in touch with, whatever they do their little things with, in order to ask about code number 2867 and their plan that potentially almost got us all killed. And we need to discuss that.
Alrighty.
2867. Top. Right above in that little. Yeah.
2867. Yeah, 2867.
He looks like a stormtrooper. Blue markings, apparently.
Oh no, it's another one of me.
What was the other guy's name? The guy that we beat up kind of and then beat up Ivar in a jail cell? Cole?
Bold.
What was his armor?
Blue.
Okay, so they may have another one of him, or it might be him back. Okay. Okay. Well,
Would any of you remember? Would any of you remember anything specific about him? Just would your characters do that kind of thing?
Ivar would.
I know
But he's
Ivar-
dead.
I know. I mean, no one else met him technically except for Z, right?
Santa man.
And Santa.
Oh, Santa. Yeah. So the only thing
Yeah.
I remember was he was like the right hand, like kind of like most trusted person of whatever. The dude, Blue's dad, and he was leaving after this because he didn't want to get in trouble, and he was an ARC trooper. I don't know. Is that right?
Yeah, Captain Cold.
Anything else that I should remember?
It
or
was
that
the
matters?
commander, but
Commander Cold.
well,
This is a Batman reference.
if your character remembers those things, I would say they remember. His designation was 2867. Yep. ARC 2867. Also,
I guess
why would
Santa
this be a
would probably
Batman
run.
reference?
I guess Santa.
Captain Cold.
That's a Flash villain.
DC reuses a lot of stuff between people. I
You're
think.
thinking of Mr. Freeze.
I'm thinking of Mr.
Way
Freeze.
better
Yeah.
character.
I think like in the first episode of Young Justice, isn't like every Freeze person up there fighting?
All I know is that Mr. Freeze is the best ice themed character, and no one can change my mind.
Captain Cold, the one that wears
So-
like an Eskimo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there.
The one guy Santa's torturing the entire process, I just ask him, hey, what type of gear do you have? What is its purpose?
We'll answer this next session. We're ending.
I know, but that's all I'm asking. But I took all their guns.
My
And I'm
question
putting them
I'll
in the
show you
armory.
what you found on them later.
Here's
My
a summary
question
from
is, how
B.W.
concerned
Morris,
is
author.
how concerned is Chain after seeing what I'm doing to this poor bounty hunter?
I mean, what you're doing to that mercenary is not how bad Chain was feeling for the other guy that he released Catex on.
Yeah, Catex, if you guys go down there, it is a mess with what Catex is doing to this guy.
Yeah, like you have a medical droid there to help you if he passes out. The guy in the cell is just.
He's at Catex's mercy.
I was like, hey, you want to go and help torture the guys and interrogate them?
Do
Guys
I?
are behind. Sure. All I said was they had a hand in what happened to Bia. Yes, let's go. That's all I said.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah. The ship's just filled with sounds of screams from Santa's patient and Catex's
Oh,
patient.
the weather outside is
Yeah,
frightful.
like Chain, you go back down.
And why
Yeah,
so
like,
delightful.
Chain, you
Then
go back.
there's no place to go.
Yeah, Chain, you go back down there for like a second to see what Catex is doing, and you see like he's just gone around the hangar finding random pieces of scrap metal and built a working mechanical arm that's currently bitch slapping the guy.
I just look at him. I can get this to stop. Are you telling us the truth on everything you told my general?
No, you are not getting this to stop.
Catex is pointing his gun at you.
Tax, I will take you to go get Bia so you can fix your friend. You were supposed to help get information out of
Wait,
him.
you knew where she was the whole time and you just didn't tell me? Fine.
He smashes the controller he made over the Trandoshan's face and spits on him, and then
Take me.
All right. We'll be going to the vault. That's where she is.
and that's where we end it.
I still think I didn't say this already, but Z told someone to get Bia's body at one point to take it with.
I'm gonna need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Good night.
Mhm.
Night.
Good night.
Love you.
We don't know who actually got the body. We've been dealing with people not knowing where shit was the entire
I
time.
go like requisitions after the body or something.
Oh. I'm glad to see that the Trandoshans actually still made it in.
Last session, I was planning to have Korra be replaced with a Trandoshan.
Yeah.
Because Nick was gone. But I
Yeah.
decided against it.
You got to the computer room. There's that.
Korra's been locked, tied up into the escape pod the entire.
No. I remember when we were fighting the Void Droid. I went into the little room, and I was all by myself. I'm like, it could have happened there. No one saw me. No one was really aware of what was going on.
Yeah.
So they could have kidnapped me in there, and then none the wiser.
Yeah, those couple bad rolls with your sniper too. That would make perfect
Yeah.
sense.
They didn't know how to use it.
So I was gonna joke that when we went to the control room or whatever by ourselves, it would be like an empty jar of
Huh.
peanut butter sitting on the table before.
Yeah.
You know, that wouldn't be the first time that DM's replaced a player character for a story thing like that.
To be
But that
fair-
would have been
To be
good.
fair, I was really upset that my work had me work because they told me the week before, and I was just like, "Hey, Murders, like this is what it is. I'm really sorry. If you want to use my character in some kind of like plot thing to keep me like invested, so that whenever I come back, we'll have some more story stuff to do. I'm totally down. You know, make me a villain or something while I'm away, or X Y." And he goes, "Core is a Trandoshan." I start laughing. I'm just like, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm getting the information I wanted. I let a little Jawa do all the hard work before telling him.
Tex has a lot of pent up rage.
Yeah, I was.
I mean, he-
I was gonna joke and say like when we went into control room where the computer was, there would be an empty jar of peanut butter there, and Z's like, "Hey, that's mine. Why is this here?" Z was behind it the whole time. She doesn't remember.
You know, you did actually make that joke, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I think we deserve a level for that tonight.
Oh yeah, what level are we supposed to be?
12.
Level 11. 12? Oh, hell yeah.
We leveled up.
Oh, yeah, I was
Yeah,
level
you
11 for
guys-
that. Okay.
Yeah, you guys accomplished a thing. So you think you get a thing.
Oh yeah.
What level are we?
SW5. 12.
12 now.
I still have 10 on my sheet. I have 8 and 2.
Bruh.
That explains a little bit. Okay.
I just don't
Does
do
it, though?
things.
Yay, that means I can set out my little beacon to get mad here.
Yep, you can go
Let's
get
see,
your
do I
clone
want-
buddy.
Does level 11 literally do nothing? Level 11 literally does nothing for Scholar.
Get fucked.
Yeah. It doesn't increase academic supremacy die. It doesn't... Oh no, it gives you 2 more superiority dice, never mind. Wait, is that what level 11 does?
It's some
Yeah,
bullshit.
level 11 gives you 2 superiority dice, 2 maneuvers, and 1 discovery. Which means I have literally 2 lists to just read through and pick 3 things out of.
Mhm.
And figuring out what stuff I already have and what stuff I don't. Which is fun. And it's late.
It's
Go
late.
see what I fucking get from Seer. Okay, I get. That's a lot of reading. What do I get? Oh yeah, I get visions now. Better visions. I don't have to have that ability anymore. I can just like touch stuff and do it.
Oh, cool.
Get that crap. Yeah, I can get rid of the object skill, and I can just do things to get better stuff from it. Basically, what I keep saying I want, and I'm like, oh wait, I gotta do 5 questions. This one just like tells me things about it.
Damn it! Damn it! Ah! No, not you, Spike. Nick put in the Discord that he deleted Katex's app. God damn it! Now I can't do things.
I was trying to say that like while everyone was like torturing people. I'm like, I just want to tell them I'm deleting this app. Like, fuck that noise. I know exactly. I was hesitant to begin with when I was like, oh yeah, it steals your information. Like, no. No, you fucking don't.
Okay, but imagine it's actually the most powerful hacking tool in existence, but you're constantly making wisdom saves to avoid losing your social security number.
No, it'd be intelligence saves.
Yeah, with this ability, can I do wisdom or charisma? Why is it just wisdom? Just a
Equal to your
miss, like an oversight.
blah 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 blah. Yeah, you can do charisma.
Unless it's an oversight, too. Yeah.
Fuck, what was I gonna say?
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub.
Did I ruin like a potential story plot there? By saying-
No, not
Okay,
at all.
okay,
It would have been some random shenanigans.
Okay, I was
It's
just
like,
like, whoa.
Oh, Cora's
It's the
bank
thing.
account got drained and her identity got stolen. Let's go do some funny thing. You know,
Okay,
it's fine. It's fine. I can do that another way.
yeah.
Everyone's
time with
vulnerable to
Blackjack.
identity theft in the galaxy.
The fact that
Oh
it
yeah, we could
decides
say
so
that.
remotely.
I can't wait for someone to steal Z's identity.
Good luck with that.
I think
But whatever
Lorraine's the
Z
one
is-
that's at the highest risk of getting doxxed out of everyone. Like, no one else is on 4chan. So, of anyone to just piss off someone that knows what they're doing for a petty reason.
She probably had the app for a little bit and she got mad her guy kept dying, so she deleted it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This game's
Oh,
crazy.
hey, something funny. Ragnar, are you still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
So you know how Ragnar said that he's gonna get mad here? Well, that's his like companion. You know, like kind of how Z has Liliana. You know what this clone's name originally was? Alexander fucking Hamilton. That's what he planned to name it.
Yeah, we heard that.
And the joke was gonna be every time Z would start talking because Alexander was like, "Huh, I'm better than her," and then play the fuck